Hello everyone. My name is Yuna Lilac, or just Yuna, and today we are going to be making 3 side-by-side low-income residential houses for my save file. I have a new save file on this channel, a New York City inspired save file, and if you guys have any suggestions for names, I would totally appreciate it because I don't have any official name for it yet, so I would very much appreciate it. But today we're making 3 conjoined houses, and when I say conjoined, I mean hold on, I'll show you. And then copy like that, because I was on what's it called, Google Earth, yes. So for this save file, I have been going on Google Earth looking around New York City. That way I can make it as, I want to say, realistic as possible, or just as faithful to what I'm trying to do as possible. But I realized that in a lot of lower income neighborhoods, the single family houses are still wall to wall like this. They're never just by themselves. I could be looking in the wrong areas. If you live in New York and you know a spot where there are houses like that, I would love to know, and you can just put it right down in the comments, because we are in the low income neighborhood of this save file in Willow Creek, and I don't really know what else to say except that's what I'm doing today. I don't like how boxy this is, but that is pretty realistic. I'm gonna show the picture on the screen, but the only thing that isn't boxy about it is they all have bay windows, which I thought bay windows was a rich people thing, but now that I think about it, we have bay windows too. We have one bay window on our house, so maybe I'm just a little cray cray. But really quickly, I'm going to get my cheats in, and we are going to get this lovely build started. Okay, now I gotta cough. All my cheats are in, I'm ready, and I'm actually pretty excited about this build, because I personally like making lower income houses, because I grew up low income most of my life. Now we're doing a little better. We're not poor, we're definitely not broke. Well, we are kind of broke. It's complicated with how my dad's job is. Okay, we have a lot of people in our house, so even though we make a lot of money, most of that money goes straight into bills, groceries, stuff like that. So even though we're able to cover everything, we're just that's all we can really cover. I mean, I'm not here to tell you guys about my family's money issue. Well, it's not really an issue. My parents' money situation. I'm just trying to find a wall that, I mean, this looks the closest to what I'm looking at, and I honestly don't mind this wall. I don't know if y'all heard that, but one second. But how are you guys today? Hope you guys are all doing, well and stuff. Personally, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. I've been really tired recently, and I have no idea why. I mean, last night I stayed up really late, so that's probably one reason. But even on the nights where I don't stay up late, I'm still so tired in the morning. And I've always known that I'm not a morning person, but I didn't think that it would affect me. I didn't think it would affect me this much, that I'm not a morning person. I thought that I would still be able to manage myself in the morning. But at this point, I keep sleeping in the morning. I'll wake up, I'll take birth control, because I take birth control for my periods. I will make sure the kids are fed, make sure everything in the house is in order, probably let our dog out once, and then I just fall right back asleep, and I don't know what to do. I think instead of a gate, I'm just gonna have part of it open like this. Yeah, because I can't really find a gate that matches what I'm going for, but that keeps happening, and it's honestly really bothering me because I'm trying to be a more productive person. Now that I'm able to make these videos, I want to make them all the time, and it's bothering me that I feel like a bum. Honestly, I feel like such a lazy little bum, and I know that part of it is just that my body is not built to be up early in the morning, which is something I need to figure out, because this cannot go on. But this is the basic shell. I was thinking of like adding bump outs and stuff, but I think it's more realistic to keep it like very boxy like this. I want to add like a parking area. Just like, imagine this is like the street, and this is where people who live here park, basically, is what I'm thinking. And then, and not mean obviously there. What's going on with the music? Because like I can't even hear it. Oh, that song ended, that's why. Okay. I'm doing something new. I went on Spotify and I looked up non-copyright playlists that I could play while I'm making my videos, because what I did for my last video is I recorded a non-copyright audio for like a while, and I just kept replaying it in the video, but I'm building and I have nothing to like listen to, and it honestly kind of bothers me that I'm not able to listen to anything while I'm building. So I decided that I'm gonna try this out. Hopefully this video doesn't get copyrighted, because if it does, I'm gonna cry. Well, I mean, I guess it's not a big deal because I don't make money on the videos yet, but if it does get copyrighted, then that means I won't be able to use this method in the future when I'm bigger and, like, you know, if I ever get bigger, you know. Well, actually, I'm pretty big right now. Can you guys tell I'm trying to make a fat joke? Okay, no? Okay, sorry. There's not a lot of trees in this picture. I mean, I can see one. I can try and... I guess this one from Cats and Dogs kind of looks like the tree I'm seeing, but this is, ooh, it's a big boy. I need a big boy. Stop, stop, stop. Can I size you down? Thank you. I can put it there. I don't know how I'm gonna make the surrounding area look exactly. I'm not sure. In case you guys don't remember, I lived in Alaska, so I've never been to New York. Well, I've been to New York, but not New York City. It was a rural part of New York to visit my mom's ex-husband's family when they were still together, though. So it's not like we visited them when they split up, but that was when they were still together. But that's like the only time I've actually been in New York. I also went to Niagara Falls. No, I'm playing. I am black, by the way, just in case y'all couldn't tell. I am black. So yeah, I've never been to New York City. I really want to, though. I know... What is that noise? I think it's my stupid little brother. Okay. My parents won't... My dad hates the city in general. Like, he doesn't want... Like, he wants to literally live completely isolated off the grid, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my style, and that's not what we're doing now. We just live in like basically a village right now. But I think I should turn my music up a little bit. I feel like you guys are barely gonna hear it. I just want to make sure it doesn't overshadow my voice, but like I can barely hear it. I think that's a little better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. So, but yeah, my dad hates the city. He's from, we're from the city. Anchorage, Alaska is a fairly big city. Like, it's not like super big, but it's a big city. And he hated it there, genuinely. So yeah, I'm noticing that like not all of these flooring is the same, so I kind of want to make a few of them different. I'm just not sure how. Masonry, because I think one of them is red. I think one of them is brick, like that. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think these floorings are kind of ugly. I mean, I could just do like that, but that does kind of look like what's going on in the picture. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there is like one of these places has red on the floor, so I guess I'll just do that just to kind of mix it up a little bit. I don't have any of these. Let's see. Kind of want to move you over here a bit. I don't have the Sims for these houses made yet because oh, this is more upbeat than I was wanting. Hold on. I specifically picked non-copyright lo-fi because these videos are supposed to be like relaxing and stuff, and you can like fall asleep to them. That's the goal, at least. So I just hope that I picked the right playlist for that. Maybe I should just copy the road over here, but it doesn't make a lot of sense when you look over here and see the actual road. So maybe this will just be a green space and there'll be a bunch of trees, because when you look at New York from an up view, there is a lot of green and a lot of trees that it covers basically every part that doesn't have a house or concrete, basically. That's what I've noticed. Which I think is really cool. I think this song is bothering me. What the hell is this? Oh no. There you go. This Leo, don't start. I can hear you. It's my cat, guys. But I think a lot of cities lack green areas. I remember in Alaska there was lots and lots of nature everywhere. Even if you lived in the city, you could find lots of parks and stuff that felt natural, and I think that is something most cities lack, and I think that's something Anchorage is doing right. Just one thing though, that's just the one thing that they are doing right, you know. Anchorage really sucks, guys. So I don't ever plan on living there. Will I go back to visit one day? But I don't think I'm ever gonna live there again, unfortunately. As for here, I mean, this whole part is just sidewalk, so I'm kind of thinking I should just put sidewalk here instead, make things a little easier. And I can put the mailboxes from For Rent here because it's 3 houses, and look, there's 3. That's like perfect. I think I'll put it like right there, and I want to change it to the screen version. I like that. I like kind of licked my teeth and it sounded weird. Let me take a sip of my Diet Dr. Pepper real quick. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like diet soda. And I recently learned that I am not losing weight like I thought I was, and I'm still very unhealthy, which like made me finally come to the realization, like, okay, something has to change because it's not good. And I think a large part of it was liquid calories, because, well, all calories are good for you, but too many of them is not. And I kind of want to move this over one, but I just felt my doctor kept telling me, like, yeah, you're unhealthy and you need to lose more weight. So I'm forcing myself to like Diet Dr. Pepper, which so far it's going fine. I do kind of like it. The main reason why I don't like diet soda is because I can taste the acido, whatever it's called, that they put into it, and that really bothers me. I don't want to taste it, but I absolutely can. So that's the main reason why I don't like it. Oh, this is a vent. For the longest time I didn't know what this was. Okay, I want to put one on each house. But yeah, that's the main reason why I don't like them. But I'm forcing myself to get used to it, because I think that if I give myself used to it, then I will be more healthy. I'm not obese or anything. I'm like, I think I'm 180 now. Now I'm 180, and for the longest time I didn't really what's the word, like, I didn't think I was unhealthy because I move around pretty frequently. I what's the word, do some exercise, stuff like that. But like, even with all of that, eating healthy is the most important thing you can do. And the way I see eating healthy is that you just have to eat stuff in moderation. Like, you don't have to stop eating sweets, you just have to eat it in a healthy way, you know? And I try to explain that to my parents. They kind of disagree. They kind of try to, like my dad, if we have sweets in the house and he's like really focused in on his diet, he doesn't want to see it at all. He wants it gone, which is really annoying that we have to legit hide food from him, because he needs to learn how to, self-control. But I can't tell him that. I'm his daughter. He'll beat my ass. So I think they're all just white up here, which kind of sucks, because I want to do something different. Should I do something different for each of them? The stuff that differentiates them in the photo is the windows. The windows are the same, but the shutters are all different colors, and I think that's kind of cool. Also, they have column going right through where the wall is, which I'm gonna do that. Well, I think it's actually not a column, but like a what is it called? Hold on, I think I have it in wall sculptures. It's like a pipe. I wish I had. There's this one pack that has, I think it's Eco Lifestyle, that they have very realistic like wall pipes, but I don't have that. And I think the one I have is kind of bulky. Maybe I can just use this. Debug, to the rescue. I have to look and make sure I'm getting it at the right height. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? Maybe I lift this up just a little bit. Or let me get a exterior trim on here. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I don't mind the gray. I like that. Okay, I think we'll just... No, it's not that one. I think we'll just copy this through over here as well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really use debug that much. I don't have a particular reason that I don't use it. I just kind of forget about it because I have so much CC. But surprisingly, I don't think I have this. So this is literally coming in clutch. But I don't have the people selected for these houses yet. What I'm thinking is someone who just moved out, probably like a guy, a girl and her baby, or a guy and his baby, and then a young couple with like a kid. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I will have them all sorted out in the video though. Like, I'm gonna do the outside part first, then I'm going to get all of the people that I want to have in here sorted out, and we're gonna decorate their houses together in this video. I'm not gonna cut off the video. I'm not gonna do you guys like that. I just I don't like doing the inside without having a sim picked out first. It actually really bothers me because I forget what I put on the inside, and then I make their character, or I make their sim, and they're different than what the inside shows. So it is just easier if I do that part last, or if I do the outside first and then I get the people in there, you know? So yeah. You know what I wish we had in base game? Trash. We don't have any base game like trash that's on the floor. We do have it in Eco Lifestyle, but that's a fucking paid pack. I don't have Eco Lifestyle, even though I really wish I did, because Eco Lifestyle's it's like one of the more realistic packs, and I really like it. But you know, I don't have it, which really bothers me. Maybe something like that. No, that goes over the line. You can put some grass down. I do want to be careful because this part is like on the floor, so we don't want anything to peek through. I might size you down. You're kind of big. Come here. Stop. Okay. But if there is any people who are from New York, first of all, really cool. I I think my life would be a little better if I was born in New York, but at the same time, like, I probably would be buttfuck poor. So yeah. I'm not like, I don't know if I ever will live in New York. I mean, maybe if I get rich one day, maybe I will. But I also don't know if I ever want to live on the East Coast. I think I've talked about this in previous videos. I feel like I'm just like repeating myself, but maybe you haven't seen those videos, and yeah, so. Okay, fuck you. I just, I love the architecture of New York. That's the thing that appeals to me the most about it, and why I want to go so badly is the architecture. I love the urban feel. Anchorage is definitely a more like, it depends on where you are. If you're in downtown or midtown, then it definitely feels like a city, but if you're like a little farther from the inner city, then it probably just feels like a suburb area, and it's not like a super big city, it's just a big city, you know. I think the back here is fine. I don't want to go too crazy on the stuff because like we are in the city, but I do like this. Where is this? I forgot. I wanted to say where this is specifically. New York. I know it's in the Bronx. The screenshot. I looked up. Hold on. Let me just go to my history. This takes place in Mott Haven. In the Bronx. That's where this is. Sorry, I just wanted to do that really quickly in case you guys were curious, but that's where I got this screenshot from. Okay, so they basically have these windows, just not as many panes. Like, it's a mix between this window and this window, which, you know, if I had shutters, this would literally be perfect. If I had a horse ranch and I could put shutters on these windows, but can't. But we will use this window like around. But I know that in the thing, I'm pretty sure this is like 3 stories technically, if you look at it, but I don't want to do 3 stories. I just think that's too big for a low-income house. I mean, in my experience, my grandparents' house, which I don't think that neighborhood is low income. I think it's low middle income. And it only had 2 stories. I've never been in a 3-story house before. I don't think so. Like, lived in or been in one. Does a basement count as a... Okay, this is a question for you guys. Do you guys count basements as, a 3rd story? Personally, I don't. But I know a lot of people do. Okay, we have to pick the color for each of these windows, but I think I'm gonna change that when I'm gonna change that when we go into the houses for each characters. That way, this can kind of match that character. So we're just gonna keep it like that for now. I want to put a window over here. Maybe I'll put this there instead, and we'll do that one. And then there's also like a door down here too, which gives us less space inside, but that's fine. No, I don't know why I gasped like that, but we'll do this one. Nice. Okay, and then over here, oh, it's right here. No, let's do a long window right there, and then we'll put the door like right next to it. Oh, and by the way, this build will consist of CC. I know I haven't used any yet, but that's because this is the outside. I don't want to use custom content on the outside because then that limits what you guys will see if you decide to download this build, if I remember to put it on the gallery. Sorry about that, my siblings were fighting. But I do use CC, so I have a hard time when you put stuff on the gallery. I think I forgot to put like this one build on the gallery. Oh yeah, it's one of the, you can't see it, but it's a build I did on this in this world. I haven't put that on the gallery yet, but I will eventually. What I've noticed is in a lot of like lower income houses, they got more, the doors have more windows. Oh wait, no, they have screen door. I'm stupid, please ignore me. I thought I was cooking with that. I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. We have to figure out the boiler and what's it called? The boiler and electricity situation, which I don't know about you guys, but hold on, I gotta do something a little cheeky here. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but every time I've played in an apartment, I've never had to actually fiddle with these. If I can find them. See, the boiler and the electricity box, I've never actually had to like touch them. I don't know the reason for that. Like, it's just never been a problem. So what I think I'm gonna do, because you can see there's like some wiring stuff, I think I'm just going to give I don't know if I should repeat it on each. I guess I should just put it on each person. Oh, I think we have a plant peeking in. We'll fix that, it's fine. Just that it's there, because I had the problem for the longest time where I didn't know what to do with the two of these when I made a residential rental, and I would always have to make like a little box, and it would be a shed to put this stuff, but that's like not realistic at all. So I think I'm gonna size that down real small and just put it right there, and we can forget about it, because I've never had to fiddle with this. I also think that this outside part is not going to take a long time, because to put stuff over here, we have to have the Sims first, because like to like determine like what kind of people they are and stuff, and what they would have out here. So the outside part is not going to take too long. I just need to put some decals. You know, I kind of want to use a fence to make lines here. I'm gonna use, I think there's a base game one. This one. I would use this one I have that's custom content, because like look at how much it sits on the ground. But I want this to, you know, actually I will. If you guys want to see it, there is this option in base game and you can replace it. But I want to put parking out here for these apartment buildings, or not apartment buildings, but you know, just some parking. I think that's good. And but like just imagine that the road is like right here. It's unfortunate. I know some people add a lot of, like, they will really customize their save files. I just don't want to go into that much detail. I don't mind stuff like this where it's a little off. It doesn't bother me that much. So, but I have these custom cars that we're gonna wait until we have the Sims to put those, because you know, I feel like you can really tell a person based off of their car. Sometimes it depends on the situation. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Like, I don't think my car represents me that much. It's something, all right. Just wait until mom gets home, okay? She should be home soon. But I think I'm gonna put the spider web here. I think this is like literally perfect placement, and spiders will be everywhere. Anywhere where you're not paying too much attention to, they'll crawl up there. That's why you have to pay so much attention to your house. And I feel like you see spiders less in an apartment, because I feel like I did not see this many spiders when we were living in apartments, but that could also be because we were in Alaska, and we don't have as many bugs and stuff, because, well, obviously it's like colder there, but so yeah, because of that we don't have as many bugs, which is weird because where I'm living, the winters here are colder than the winters we have in Alaska, and that's because of what's it called, my mind's blanking. Oh yeah, wind chill. There's lots of wind here. Okay, I want to put this down because it's literally, okay, stop jumping. It's literally perfect. 9012. This is CC, so I'm sorry, this will not show up for you guys. 70. Oh wait, doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? It's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. They're a little small. I mean, I can size them up. I think that's a little better, because they need to be visible if you like order something, which that's something I miss about the city is DoorDash. But at the same time, I have come to the realization, and I think it's like, I think that's how you know you're mature, is when you realize that DoorDash, it really is not worth it. When you do the numbers, it is much more worth it to drive to wherever you want your food and pick it up or order it there instead of ordering it on DoorDash, because DoorDash has delivery fees, it has tips, it's all that stuff, like, which sucks because I like DoorDash because my mom used to do it, and I know people who maybe have mobility issues, or they just, for whatever reason, like disabilities, they can't work certain jobs. That is a really good solution for them. And DoorDashing is a really good side hustle, but I think more people need to realize that it is just not cost efficient. And if you are down on your luck when it comes to money, you should not be ordering from DoorDash. It'll not be helpful in the long run. But I mean, that doesn't apply to everyone, because people with mobility issues might need to DoorDash in order to get their food, like if they don't have someone helping them, yada yada, all that stuff. So like obviously that doesn't apply to everyone, but I think the people who are able to get up, leave their house, and go get food should do that instead of ordering in. I'm gonna sneeze. Can't wait to edit that out because I know it was loud. These are looking really good so far. Again, I wish I could add more personality with like trash and stuff. I remember when I lived, there's this part in Anchorage, Midtown. It is a very bad part of town, and my mom told me there was literally a prostitute that lived, or not, it would be on the street, the same street that we lived on. I don't think she lived there. I think she would just like stay there to get like work and stuff. I think you guys understand what I mean. But you add basket, guys. Yeah, some basketballs. Maybe put one over there. Just random stuff. Give this place more personality. Oh, we could put this somewhere. We could put this back here. What is your guys' opinion on homeless people? Let me start up some controversy, okay? I personally think that that if society wasn't as bad to them, that they would be a lot better. And I hate how homeless people are treated in society. Because anyone can be homeless. One bad thing can happen to you and boom, you're homeless. So I think we are far too rude to homeless people. Like, people who are homeless because they were a quote-unquote tweaker, that's just because no one helped. Like, some stuff they're like, you can't really control. Like a tweaker, or a drug addict who refused any help and now they're homeless because they sold everything for drugs and stuff like that. It's an unfortunate situation, but I think in cases like that, there are more things that we could do. But I mean, I don't want to get too depressing during this video. I just want to voice my opinions, wanted to state my truth, It also helps get rid of any people who are like, get off my channel, because I don't care if I lose views or anything like that. Like, a lot of this is mainly for fun, but I just want to be truthful to who I am. I wish I had organized debug, but every time I get that mod, I suddenly can't use, like, all my other CC is gone when I use that mod, and I don't know why it's doing that, but it bothers me. So because of that, I stopped downloading it. Same with toolmod. I'm pretty sure I might have to do a bit of research on that. I don't know. If you guys do use mods, what's your favorite? Sims4 mod. Not like CC, but like mod, you know? I think my favorite is either Wicked Whims or the pregnancy mod, just because it just adds so much more realism to the game that the game is really lacking. And I hate to say it, it's just like, oh, this game lacks a bit of realism. Let's put some cigarettes down. Which, you know, a lot of people bash on EA and stuff, and I can understand why they do, but I personally can't imagine not playing this game. I love this game so much, even if it's not the best game. I could never delete it or anything like that. I'm sorry. I mean, I kind of want to put this down, but at the same time, it doesn't make much sense because, like, this save file takes place in the modern day. So, speaking of modern day, what is the deal with the mayor in New York? I don't know if he's the mayor of New York or another state. I think his name is Mohammed. I don't know how to say his name, but I'm hearing a lot of things, a lot of good things. I'm kind of jealous. I'm feeling a little jealous right now, but I mean, I think for the most part this is fine for the outside. Obviously we're gonna add personalization and stuff and all that, but that's going to be after I make all the Sims, which I'm gonna do right now. But I hope you guys like the outside. I think it's really nice and simple. So I will see you guys when the Sims are made. Alright guys, I am back. I have all three, I have all three households made. I need y'all to ignore this pose that I put him in. Listen, I was having trouble. I don't have that many poses. I'm still new to the pose mod, so he does look a little funny. But this is Donovan, and he is in this first household. Yeah, he's in this first household. But he is a young adult. He wants to be a musician. He's gonna have like a part-time job, and then he's gonna be doing like music trying to make music his like main job. That's the goal, you know. For his traits, he's an extrovert, humble, poor condition, which just means that like he's kind of clumsy, thrill seeking, loves outdoors, and a muser. Those are his traits. And we're going to be decorating his apartment, which, y'all, I've been in Creative Sim for so long. I am just happy to be doing something else. I'll show you guys the layout that I have. I already did all the floor plans and stuff for all of the units, but we're gonna have the kitchen here, and then the living room here. I don't know where the dining's gonna be yet, probably like here. Then down here we have the bedroom, bathroom, and then this is just open space, but we have like the laundry right here. And yeah, that's basically how that's gonna go. And since I did say we were going to change this, I think I mainly dressed him up in blue, so we're just going to make these blue. But we're going to talk a bit about like Donovan and who he is and that kind of stuff while we're decorating his apartment, basically. There's not much to say. He's a young adult. I'm guessing he's like 23 or 24. Maybe he like just moved out of his parents' house or something. When it comes to this part of the story, I kind of struggle a little bit because unless you already have like a household, like if I already had a household that he was in, that he came from, then he would already have a backstory, but he does not, because that's not what happened, and I kind of struggle because of that sometimes. But we'll figure it out. His style is just like classic guy style. I really don't know what else to say about that. I'm not very good at making male Sims. I think a lot of people can say that. I think a lot of people agree that making male Sims is difficult. The game just has more stuff for women, which unfortunate, yes, but I don't mind. Donovan, his past is that he's from, well, his family is from Puerto Rico, but he was born and raised in New York, and he's Puerto Rican, and now he lives here, and that's basically it. I don't know. I hate the counters in this game. I'm gonna be dead honest. I think most of them suck. The cheapest ones are these, and they don't look realistic at all. They look really weird, actually. And I always use CC counters because the counters in this game bother me so much. So I'm sorry, I'm even going to be using CC counters. I just can't. I cannot deal with the counters in this damn game. I'll figure out where I'm going to put the thing in a minute. But maybe I'll move you over here instead. Yeah, that looks fine, because now it looks like that's connected to that, so okay. But he's a pretty chill guy. Like, well, he is a bit extra. Like, it did say, like, I did make him like impulsive, or what's the trait that I gave him? I know I just read it, but I'm already forgetting. The trait, like, he's I think y'all know what I'm trying to say. For these counters, I probably should have put all the same counters in each apartment, along with like toilet and sink and stuff. I honestly forgot. I was more focused on the layout and stuff, so that's my bad. But let's get my favorite sink in here. I feel like the sink is so realistic. I do want to do, I feel like the rusted version is just a little too much, because like I don't want it to be in too bad condition, and I think having rust on it would be a cool little detail, but I don't want it to look like too rusty, as if no one is taking care of these houses, you know? But let's get a table in here. I really like this table. This is from shut your bitch ass. I don't know what Bobo. I don't know how to say her name, but the cheap and chipped CC pack. I do like it a lot. I think it is pretty realistic, honestly. And in all honesty, he would probably have these plastic chairs. As a matter of fact, I'm finna put some by the door. He probably, I don't know where he got it from, but he got it from somewhere. Let's just do black one. Yeah, okay. But I talked to my mom and dad about this, the build that I'm doing. I was like, I talked to them about a lot of stuff, and I was telling them how I couldn't find any detached houses, and my dad said that because of the East Coast is like very, very old. It's a lot older than the West Coast and all that stuff, and because of that, the way that housing and stuff, or the way that houses and stuff are set up, are not the same as the West Coast, or like the more west you go. And that means like thin walls and attached housing, which honestly makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but that makes sense. So yeah, I just want to put like the basics down first and then get to the cluttering. I also need to put down a little fence here for the stairway because I'm pretty sure they would have a fence there. So, but I mean, I think this is like fine for the kitchen slash like dining. For the basics, not like we're not done with this area. I'm just putting down the basics, and by the door I do. I'm not sure if I want to put a table down or if that's too like, I don't know if that's something someone his age would consider having to put down, because like I know from being told a lot that I am pretty mature for my age, so I consider stuff like this stuff to put by the door for when you come in and need to put your stuff down. But I don't know if someone my age who has the same maturity level as their age would think of that. Not that I'm dogging on teenagers, not all teenagers, just most. I mean, I did see this bar cart. Don't like a bunch of people have these. I am jealous because I want one pretty bad for my room to put snacks in and stuff, but I'm not allowed to have food or like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not allowed to have food or non-water drinks in my house. That's the rule. I'm gonna put you over there, and I'm gonna put the smoke alarm above the door. I think that's fine. I don't know where people usually put the smoke alarm. For some reason, ours is upstairs in the hallway, which is very weird and doesn't seem safe. So I'm not gonna copy that, but I kind of want to move these over just a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Okay, he doesn't have like any pets or anything, which I feel that is a little unrealistic. I feel like everyone has a pet, but I feel like I always put too many pets in my saves files, because I just get bored, or not bored, but I just love animals. But not everyone has pets. Like, I kind of forget that not everyone has a pet or even likes animals for that matter, because it's just, I've had pets all my life, literally all my life. So, but he doesn't have a pet. The last house over here doesn't have a pet. This one does though, they have a cat. So, but we'll get to that later. Ooh, I should put a debug bike down over here. It is New York, you don't really need a car, so oh wait, I'll just put this. Oh, we should start on the outside first, shouldn't we? Kind of forgot about that. Okay, let's do some stuff on the outside first, because I'm already jumping ahead a little bit. First and foremost, I think it's pretty obvious we need a grill. I feel like every outdoor space, if you have one, you're gonna have a grill. I think it just makes sense. And he probably grew up with it. I don't know how Puerto Rican households work. I'm only used to like white and black households, and even then I'm not that in tune, because my parents are not what you would think of when you think of like white and black people. My mom is not a traditional black mom, and my dad is not a traditional white dad. They're actually pretty like flip-flopped, and so because of that, I'm not that used to those kind of dynamics. But I'm just thinking a grill, a table, and a few chairs, and that should be good. I think that would be cute. So let's see. I think we should just get the table out first, which this one just seems fine. I think an area like this, just somewhere, just like a front, like little courtyard like this is really cute. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, we have a front porch and we have a backyard, but there are so many bugs. It is so stressing. Like, it genuinely stresses me out how many bugs are around this house that I like feel like I can't be outside. Like out around my house. Like, I can go outside, I can go be active and stuff. But when it comes to bugs and shit, it's all around my house. I can't just hang out around my house. It bugs me to my core. So yeah, that sucks. But to add some stuff out here. He looks so goofy. Okay. Let's see. If I think about how I think what I think of when I think of the sim I made, we should probably just put random stuff out here too. I think that makes sense. Like this cleaning stuff. Maybe his mom got that for him and he just hasn't put it inside yet. I wouldn't be surprised if he like moved in recently. Maybe he uses this as a mat because like this gets like hot or cold if you step out. I think he can walk around that, but I'm not exactly sure. I think he can walk on it, but I'm not sure. I'll have to test that. What else? I could put some random tools around, like maybe his dad gave him that or whatever. Just random stuff to make it feel alive, you know? I feel like that's something I struggle with a bit. Making my builds feel more alive. I would be scared to leave this stuff out here. Like, it would get like stolen or something. I remember my mom, the one time when we were in Anchorage, the one time she left her car unlocked. So I think someone stole something from it. So I know that stuff happens pretty often in like big cities. Even though I don't live in one anymore, I do remember a little bit. So yeah. It would have been cool to use this dumpster, but it's fine. Because these aren't apartments, they're technically their own houses. They're just attached to each other. Which, I'm like, in the game they're considered apartments because of how the game works, but they're not. And I keep forgetting that they're not apartments, so I have to keep reminding myself that. I feel like I should get out of this. Oh, maybe he just kind of sits out here sometimes just to relax. I like just sitting outside sometimes, especially when it's warm, because my house is going to be cold. Whenever it's warm outside, my house is cold. It's a guarantee. They love AC in this house, which I don't mind. I don't like the heat. I'd rather be cold than hot. I am unbearable when I'm hot. I'm literally turning into the fucking Grinch. But when it is cold in here, I do like to just step outside and sit for like a minute or two, soak up the nice warm air until I have to go back inside. But right now it is dinner time, so I'm gonna go back, eat dinner, and then I might be able to come back and finish this. Okay guys, it is low-key the next morning. It is really early in the morning too. It is 7:49 right now, guys. It's it's so early, but the reason I'm up so early is because I need to start getting into the routine of waking up early, you know, because school is starting back up, and even though I really don't have to be like waking up early for that specifically, but it's mostly because I have to get my siblings to school, and also I'm gonna start working a lot more. Like, I have work today. My work isn't until like the afternoon though, but I know that once I what's the word? Once I start once school starts back up, I'm gonna be going to work a lot more often, because I won't be like having to watch the kids and whatnot. But we're back. I forgot that we were working down here, but so far, I mean, this looks fine. I don't want it to be like too cluttered, you know, because then it kind of ruins the realism of it. I do want to put just like one thing on this table, and then we're gonna move it back to the kitchen. But I'm tired, you guys. Ever since summer has been going, I just haven't woken up this early, because I woke up at 6:45 and I stayed in bed till 7, but that's when I woke up, and I'm just like, my goodness, what is this? Oh, it's just a moving box. Well, I did say you moved in recently, right? I guess I'll just put that there. But yeah, I do have work today. It's not until the afternoon, but you gotta wake up early to prepare for that, you know, because I work as a daycare teacher's assistant, but because of like ratios and stuff like that, I basically what's the word I'm looking for? Because of ratios, depending on the day, depending on how many kids there are, I'm just by myself with a group of kiddos, because that's just how the ratio is that day. But I'm gonna put some upper cabinets on this wall, because I feel like I forget upper cabinets a lot, because I usually prefer putting shelving up, but it is more realistic to have upper cabinets, not shelving. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell how tired I am, but it's bad, y'all. It's bad. I'm very tired, but that's okay. I'll be fine. I think, again, I've said this multiple times, when I am tired, I think that makes the voiceovers better. Well, it's not voiceover, this is like real time, but I think it makes that better because of my voice. But I don't know, y'all tell me, do you guys prefer me when I'm a little more like perked up, or do you prefer when I'm like this and quiet and stuff? But I want to start adding stuff into the kitchen, getting a bit of decor in, if you will. I don't like this song, but starting with a rug right here. You know what's funny? I went on Pinterest and I literally tried to look up young man living alone aesthetic. I don't know why I did that, but the goal is basically, he is, like I said, he wants to be a musician. So the way he dresses is like pretty plain, pretty like what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty plain, basically. I don't know if I want this like at an angle, just like this. I think I'll keep it like this. But he I'm struggling. He does like music and stuff, so we can put that kind of stuff around. But just want to add some decals before I like forget. Like under the window. I don't know how dirty the places that I'm using as reference would be, again, I've never lived in New York City, and I've only ever visited rural New York, so I really don't know what it's like. So any information is welcome, really. This needs to go downstairs. I want to make it just a little smaller so it doesn't look too major, but I really don't know what it's like. But let's get some blinds. I love these blinds. Even though they're CC, they are very realistic. There are some like non-CC blinds in the game, but they're just not that good. Like there's that one. There's these are cabin slates. Here are blinds, but those are like really chunky and stuff. Another thing this game could use updates on, the curtains. I feel like a lot of them are just too grand, and they need to add basic stuff like this, because this is very realistic, I believe. But I don't want to just spam that everywhere, so I do want to put like some other curtains up. Just gotta figure out one that like works, because like I think where's that base game one that I like? We'll do these, and we'll change it to black. We can imagine these are like blackout curtains or something, but yeah, we need more like blinds in the game and stuff. But I want to focus on this area and get some decor and stuff, and because we have all the basics right now. So let's go into what I like to do. I go to decorations, show all, and I just scroll through that. I think that's the best way to find stuff. Like, it's actually kind of cute. I think I'll use that in a different apartment, which okay, something I have trouble with when I make save files is that I never know what is going to happen to, like, usually I don't actually have plans for Sims that are like single, and like Sims that are young adults and they're just by themselves. Usually I have trouble with them, like playing with them. For one, it's a little boring, and two, it's I have trouble figuring out what I want to do with them and stuff, and who I want to pair them with, because a lot of the times I'll have a sim, and when I'm making another one, I'm like, oh, I'll just pair that one with this one eventually. But I feel like I should just get everyone individually first down, and then think about that stuff later, you know? I don't know if I'm making any sense, but it makes sense to me. What is this? I think that's an iPad. I don't think I want to put any plants in here. I just don't feel like he would really have any. Unless I like, I mean, he's probably at home most of the time if he's not working, so I guess he could take care of a plant. He's trying to make it look nicer in here. We'll do this one. And I do want to change this to one of the black ones. But, alright, let's keep scrolling. Now we're in the wall stuff. I already have a light switch here. I can put some of this stuff up, like posters. I feel like, I don't know if people put posters around their house or just in their room, but like, if you have your own place and you're the only person living in it, wouldn't it be fine to put posters anywhere instead of just like in your room? I think this is oh, this is Alice in Chains. I don't know that one, but I'm just trying to find one that I know that I think he would listen to. Radiohead? I think he would listen to Radiohead. But okay, let's see. Oh no, if anyone watching this video is like a young adult, maybe you just moved out, do you have like posters around your house, or is it just in your room? Because I am curious to know. We could put something like this up. I don't know what instrument I'm gonna have him play. I guess just guitar, basic, but it works. I don't know where anything is gonna like go yet in the living room, so I'm just not gonna put anything in there yet. Oh, something I love to do is hanging up a hoodie on the door. Your Sims will just clip through it, so you can do this with base game stuff as well, not just SimCC, but your Sims should just be able to get through that just fine. Ooh, wind chimes. Should I do wind chimes? I think I'm gonna do that for the other house, because one of the Sims in the other house, they're very they definitely like wind chimes, and you'll see what I mean when we get over there. Let's keep scrolling. I'm looking for kitchen stuff at this point. I'm in structures now, I can tell. Should put some clothes around, I'm not sure. Backpack. Maybe this is for his work. He brings a backpack to work, because like when I go to work I bring my messenger bag. That way I can bring my laptop and I can work on stuff while I'm there, like my books and stuff. Ooh, we should definitely get this. I don't like how it's all like one color. That kind of bothers me. Let's see. Maybe put a pot up. Right there. Are these burners small, or is it just me? These burners feel a little small. That's fine. Let's do one without a lid. Just to add a little detail. Maybe he like lost a lid or something. Oh, I'm tired, guys. I'm so tired. Ooh, a dish rack. Yeah, we should definitely put that in. Like that. I think we'll clutter up this counter and this counter. That way there's 2 open counters. I think that's good. So, let's see. I do want to get a mug, but I feel like none of these mugs really like match him. Oh, we can put sneakers down. Fair warning, I know nothing about sneakers, so if these are like super expensive shoes or whatever, then I really don't know, and that's my bad. But let's keep going. I'm so cold, guys. It's always so cold in this house, and I get why. Like, it's super hot outside, but still, I was literally freezing trying to go to bed last night, and the main reason for that is because my parents' room is always super hot because, you know, they have a door, they can close it and stuff. Their room gets hot quickly, and so does my little sister, my two baby sisters' rooms. Wait, no. My little sister and my sister, who's a toddler, they share a room. And their room also has a door, so theirs gets hot super easily. But me and my brother, we live upstairs. We don't have doors on our hold on. I think it's just a little funny to put this in. He got no bitches, but I think this is just a little bit funny. As I was saying, we don't have doors, so our rooms are usually very cold because the AC is just going straight into it. I do have like what's it called? I have a curtain over my door frame, but that's it. So I still, like, my room gets very cold. And I don't know about my brother, because I've never heard him complain about, like, his room being cold or whatever. I'm guessing it probably does, but I don't know. So yeah. Is this a... I don't think that's the box I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bread box. How many of you guys actually use bread boxes? I know we have a bread box, but it's not for bread. It's for other products. Like, so bread boxes can also be used for like bagels and stuff, and that's what we use our bread box for. And our bread goes into a different container. It's like one of those containers that are specifically made for bread, like it's a bread shape too and everything. That I still need to get rid of this mod. Put some bagels down. Just put some stuff out. We can put a dirty mug down. Oh, we can put it in the sink. I love adding that little detail. I think it's so cute. Okay, let's see. What is that sound? Good to go cup. Maybe he got coffee earlier. What is that sound? What is Leo messing with? Oh my goodness. Okay. Really don't know what to talk about. I feel like I say that every time I make one of these videos, but it's true every single time. I really don't know what I should be saying, because like, what much is there to say when I'm just looking for stuff to put down? And oh my god, Leo, stop messing with stuff. I'm gonna kill this cat. I'm playing. Oh, here we go. He's looking for soap. But let's see. Cause like, I'm not looking for anything in particular right now. I'm just trying to find stuff that fits in the space, but also fits like the sim. What did I name him? I'm trying to think, because I named him the same name as someone from The Rookie. Y'all don't know The Rookie. It's a TV show about cops. And I named him one of those characters. Divian? I know I'm so close, but I'm also just like so off. Donovan. There we go. I got it, guys. Don't worry. I got it. Okay, I just lost all my progress. I have to go all the way back down. Hurry up. Okay. On back to where I was. We could put some bananas. Oh wait, no, we should put them in like a little basket. Would he be responsible enough to get a basket? Actually, I don't know. Cause like I don't want to dog on him too hard, and I'm not trying to be like stereotypical, because you know, oh, boys can't have an organized living space or whatever. That's the character I made, is that sometimes like he's responsible, it's just sometimes he don't think, you know. It's not that he's like purposefully ignorant like some men, you know. But I'm not like making this apartment to dog on all young men, you know. Okay, let's see. Do you want to leave like a plate of food out, like he got himself food? I think we should do a nectar bottle, but I think that's it for like the decor, or like the, you know, you guys know what I mean. Right there. Cause like I feel like if you put too much clutter, it just looks weird, and I think less is more. Or like, well, I don't want to say that because it sounds so cringy, but like I think y'all know what I'm trying to say. Putting too much, even if you're trying to make it realistic, can make it look fake. Like Uncanny Valley, you know, when you try to make something look too human, it starts to look fake. It's the same deal with making Sims builds. If you try to make something look too realistic, it'll start to look fake. So yeah, I just want to put like one more thing right here, just because I'm a bit bothered. Stop, I don't want you. There we go. Hope you like the background music, by the way. I'm really hoping that this isn't copyright, because I literally looked up on Spotify non-copyright playlist, because I don't like when I'm playing The Sims and I'm inserting my own music, and because I'm doing that, I'm not listening to anything while I'm playing. It's just me in silence, and it really bothers me. So having just a little bit of music in the background is very helpful. This is the bird box I was talking about, not like the one we have. Well, you know what, I'm gonna show it up. Come on, just like one more thing here. What's something that would fit here? I'm struggling. I will put this in though. I love adding this to builds. I love how realistic it is. Like, I feel like everyone has a case of water bottles or soda in their house. We have soda, and then we have a case of water bottles in the garage fridge because our fridge is too small. Maybe we could put like a money jar. He's saving up. Make it just a little smaller. Like that. Okay, now let me rearrange over here. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I think just a bit of decals, and then I think we should be good for the kitchen. Like that. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's good for the kitchen. It's simple, but it's nice. And again, I don't think it would be too cluttered because it's just one person living here. It wouldn't make sense if it was like super duper cluttered. So I want to put some stuff on the wall here, and then we can move on to the living room. I'm wondering if I should do like tile like on this wall. I don't know. Also, I should have put down graffiti on the outside, but I low-key forgot about that. Music. The problem is I don't know half of this stuff. Hold on, let me just put one of these posters down real quick and go through the roster. I know Ice Cube. I don't know if he would listen to Ice Cube. Maybe we can just do this. Hip hop. I think he would listen to hip hop. I mean, it's pretty common in New York, I believe. What else should I put down? This is not what I'm thinking of. No, it's not. Okay, we can do these. Maybe these are pics with his family and stuff. Okay. So let's move over to the living room, which I gotta figure out this layout. I think I want this corner to be his like music corner, and that's where his music stuff is. And I think couch here, TV there. So move this. Stop it. This stuff over. Let's just start with a couch, and I think like if he has like an old looking couch, it would make sense like he maybe got it from the thrift store or like Facebook Marketplace or something like that. So we can use like this couch like that. I mean, I wanted to put it right there, but that's too far. So like right here. We can do a matching one over here. Yeah, I like this. And then for a coffee table, I think just a simple one would be fine. We can go. I can't tell if that's dark wood or black, but for TV stand, I really like this one, but we're not gonna. No, we'll do this one, and then, ooh, I do kind of want to do that. It is CC, I apologize, but I also want to put down gaming consoles, because that's definitely something he would have. I'm just gonna do this cheap one from City Living. Wish I could move it around a little bit, but it's fine, because now we can put the video games like right here that I did want to fan. It's so bright. Is there a way I can make this just a little less bright? could make it cute. Ooh, and I want to take out, and then I'm gonna get a side table over here to put the remote on. You just do a basic one like this. Isn't there one side of it that has like... Oh no, I'm just tripping. Okay, let me fix that then. Yeah, a little closer. Like that. Stop it. Put the remote down. Okay. Like, very basic living room, but it looks nice. And it looks realistic. As for a rug, there is one. Oh, we'll just use this one. It looks like it would be a pretty, like, cheap, nice rug. Yeah, like that. Or no, let me move it over like that. Okay, that's nice. You can get a lamp over here. I just feel like adding lamps to the corners. I don't know. Is that like... Ooh, we can do this cluttered one. I love this lamp. I'll have it face this way. I feel like maybe I should have had him have a pet, because he's just so lonely in here. But maybe I'll get a pet during gameplay. Which reminds me, I need to ask you guys well, I asked in the last video, but I'm gonna ask in every video that I do a long play, is do you guys want to watch me do gameplay? And if so, do you want that to be in like a normal video edited style, or would you like it to be in a long play form? Because I feel like watching someone play The Sims, if it's not heavily edited, it can get really like, cause The Sims is, well, it is a live sim game, so stuff takes a while, you know? Plus, in my game, I did change the in-game time to be a little, slower, and it's still too fast for my taste, so I'm low-key gonna change it again to make it slower. But if that's something you guys would be interested in, then I would love to do that, and I could play each household in this save file, or we can do a rags to riches, which you gotta love a good rags to riches, you know? I do want to put this down, but I fear it might be floating. I can't tell. Maybe he got these pillows from them too. I can't wait until I have my own apartment, guys. I'm so excited to move out. I know, like, a lot of people, especially in like today's day and age, because like economy and all that kind of stuff, they don't want to move out. They want to stay with their parents as long as possible. I can't do this shit anymore. I need to leave. I'm ready to leave. I cannot wait to move out. And I'm very lucky, because in my area, because I live in such a low populated area, apartment buildings are very, very cheap. So I'm very grateful for that. When I move out, I don't have like because, okay, so the thing is, I live in a very, very small town, less than 1,200 people. I do not intend to stay in town, but 30 minutes away is a place where on my first channel we called Wally, because I don't want to reveal the names of any places, so I call it Wally. And Wally is technically a city, even though it only has what is it, 18,000 people? Not a city in my book, but by technicality it is a city. So I plan on moving there for the first 5 years after moving out, because at that time I will still have very young siblings, and I don't want to move super far away to where they'll only see me during like Christmas and stuff. Like, that just makes me really sad. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want them to forget me and everything like that. That's why my baby sister, my newest one, I hold her as much as I can, because I've learned if a baby gets used to your scent, if you leave and come back after a long time, they will recognize you. And I learned that because my youngest aunt had a baby 2 years ago, maybe it was 3 years ago. They had a baby. I'm not gonna say her name, but and we visited. They live in like the same state as my grandparents. So while we were visiting my grandparents, they were living with my grandparents as well. So we visited, and I spent most of my vacation hanging out with my aunt, her boyfriend, and the baby. So fast forward 2 years later, which was last summer, we visited again, and that baby recognized me. Literally 2 years later, she recognized me. She recognized my scent, even though she was a literal newborn. She recognized me, and she would not let go of me. I had to be with her everywhere. When it was time to like switch locations, I had to ride in their car because she would not let me go. That's how I learned that being around them as babies does do something. It does leave an effect. So I had to do that. Every new baby they got, I'm gonna hold it for like 12 hours a day. But I want to put some books down, like just on the floor. Like that. I was trying to figure out what to put on like this, but again, you don't want to put too much. Not too much. No. Why did I put a Tamagotchi? I used to have a Tamagotchi when I was young, even though Tamagotchis are like before my era. Because I actually don't know. I'm Gen Z. I don't know when Tamagotchis came out and stuff. But I had one when I was young. So I don't know. But I'm gonna move this away. I'm gonna get this all sorted out. I feel bad that a lot of the clutter that I'm putting in here is going to be CC, but don't blame me, blame EA. Blame EA for not having good stuff. Okay, this looks very nice, very simple. I didn't put anything else on here. I just feel like I didn't really need to. I think this is enough. I mean, I do kind of want to put a water bottle down. I'm just trying to find a water bottle that I think fits him. Hold on. And maybe we can do like this. I don't know how often he eats out, but I think it's just a little often. Okay, and then this is going to be his like music corner, and I also want to put his desk here. So let's do that. This desk fits like perfectly in this space. Do just black. And then hobbies and skills. We'll put out the guitar. I am going to do a custom one, but you guys can always change that. There are base game guitars. I'm just using the custom one because I like how detailed it is and stuff. And I want to do all the flowers. I know I gave him a hobby. I just need to figure out what that hobby was. Hobby. Outdoorsy. Oh, he likes the outdoors. Okay. So I'm yawning. I'm stretching and I'm yawning. Nothing. It's not something I can put like in the apartment itself to show his hobby. Except maybe like posters and stuff, but place this down. Now I'll put the base game one in here too, just to show that like he has a few of them. Okay, let's get him a chair. Just do this classic one. And I think I don't think he would have like a super elaborate setup, like a professional gaming setup, because that's not what he is. He's not a professional gamer. He doesn't like play video games a lot. His main focus is music. So I think something like this is fine enough. I would like to put more stuff. Ooh, I can actually put this down. Okay, oh, we can put this under here. It won't be functional. I don't even think it works for a residential rental, but it is there. Mainly just for decoration, but it's there. Should we put one of these? I feel like all young men love this. I don't know why, so I'm not gonna put it in. But I swear they always love playing darts, and maybe I'm just generalizing, I don't know. Do you want to put some more books down? I feel like throughout your lifetime you will collect books, and you will have books in your house. Even if you're not like a huge reader, even then you still will be just having books in your home. I'll do. I like the idea that maybe this is the space that he keeps the most organized and clean, because if he doesn't, then he can't focus. I think that's like a cool little detail. Okay. I did say nature. So let me see if I can. I know I do have some nature posters. There you go. Like this. And then if we come over here. Like, see? Already bringing out his interests. And we can just leave this space blank because it's just like, I don't think it needs much. But okay, this is the upstairs. I like it. It definitely feels like, oh yeah, he just moved in, or he's only been here for a while. But I really do like it. I think it's simple enough, but it's still cluttered. And still feels like lived in. I like it. I really, really like it. Okay, let's go downstairs. We have the bedroom, bathroom, and then laundry. And then we just have this like free space. So yeah. Let me get door, because I low-key forgot about doors. When you move into these apartments, you gotta bring your own doors, no exceptions. Okay, let's move into the bedroom. No, let's move into the bathroom first. You gotta do the fun stuff last. I think simple shower like this would work fine. And then I always put the toilet next to it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna move this over. I think this is very common for a bathroom. Shower, toilet, and then the sink is across from the toilet. Very basic configuration. What sink do I want to use? I guess this one's fine. As for the mirror, I want to do this one. Like that. Okay. That's the basic stuff, or that's the fundamentals done. Now we can actually make it look nice. Like, I feel like bathrooms are so easy, and the point that you really can choose whether or not you want to make it how, or you can choose how detailed you want to make it. Like, I could have leave it right here and then boom, it's done, because it's just a bathroom. They don't spend a lot of time in here. But, you know, you do want to make, depending on what kind of player, like the type of player you are. If you're just a gameplay person, then you probably don't really care about this kind of stuff. You know? Let's do that one. Do need toothbrushes. Not here. Okay. I was looking for this one. Oh wait. Oh, there's just a singular toothbrush in debug? Oh, that's actually very helpful. Guessing I can't change the color? Nope. Okay. Unfortunate. I did not know that. Oh, it's right here. Oh, guys, I'm a little stupid. Let's put this out here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What else should we put in here? We need soap. We need hand soap. I also want to put these extra towels somewhere, but I need to put down some kind of storage first. What the freak are you doing? Get in the apartment. Okay. We do a hairdryer. Who can it be now? Where's just the base game soap? Why do I always struggle to look for it? Okay, I feel like I always miss it. Where's the base game soap? What? Guys, I'm gonna start drinking out. Someone tell me where it is right now. I'm gonna crash out. Guys. Like, genuinely confused. Where is it? Hold on. Packs. Base game. That didn't really help because I can still see all the CC. And it's very much so not helping. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh wait, here it is. Oh my goodness, that took forever. I don't use it often, so I have trouble finding it sometimes. Okay, let's just get a rug in here, and then I think we can just call it a day. There. Like that. Very simple bathroom, but I think, yeah, that's fine. It's just a bathroom. Moving out here. Do just want to put a little counter space here, and I will use like that, so it shows up for you guys. Let's just go to laundry day. If this will load, come on now. Speaking of which, let me save. I'm so anxious now after what happened in the last video. Okay. Laundry day. Could also put some of these like chairs and stuff out here. Use this as just kind of a hangout space. Would he have all this? I actually am not sure. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, I also need to put a laundry basket in here. Here, I think he would at least have this. based off of how I view him as the character I created, he would have this. Let's see. Probably just have a. This is probably like a second dining space down here, actually, since it's right next to the grill. But I guess like that's all fine. Just that is fine for laundry stuff. Make it another couch down here, and we'll just have like a love seat that looks like a little cheap. Well, I don't want to do that one. Then we'll do this one. Like that. And then we'll do like a few chairs next to it. And this is the area him and his friends hang out at. And he has friends over. So, can y'all even hear the music? Because I hardly can. It's very soft for some reason. But oh, he could have also gotten this from the Facebook Marketplace. That one couple just gave him everything. Gave him everything they have. And like, we don't need this anymore, just take it all. Then I just want to do a round table. I don't know why my game is like being weird. I think it's just because I have a lot of stuff, maybe? I don't know. But like, this is where him and his friends hang out after like being outside or whatever. Which I want to put food on here. Might be kind of hard to find. And we can put some bowls. Like, that doesn't look normal. Housewarming gift, perchance. Okay, put another nectar bottle. Happy popping bottles. Sparklers and champagne. Bread. Hold on. This song is so low. Let's move to a different song. Okay. Pancakes? I mean, shit, we just trying to put food out. Ooh, we can actually put these pizza boxes, which make more sense, really. Like that. And then some drinks. Like that. Yeah, this is his I don't care space, you know. People don't see it unless you're his friend and you're actually going down there. If you're cool enough to come down here, then not cool enough, but like close enough with him to come down here, then he doesn't care if you see it his place like this. But I want to put a window here, just like that. Yeah, look at this nice view. Wait, let's look out the window. Perfect view. Okay, that's like all for this space. I should put stuff on the wall. I just don't know what to put on the wall anymore. Like, I feel like I've used a lot of my options. and I'm already getting tired. This usually doesn't happen. Usually I can decorate for a while, but I'm already getting tired of decorating. That's not good, guys. That's not good. I can't be tired already. Maybe it's just because of this sim I don't really like. I don't think I'm as excited for this sim as I am for the other sims, and that might be part of the reason. This is Snoop Dogg and someone else. I don't know if you would really listen to rap. Like hip hop, sure, but this is Megan Thee Stallion. Everyone listens to her. I think that's a safe choice to put down here. Plus, she's super hot, so. And we can put another nature thing down here. Like that. It's a simple space, but again, like, he's a young adult. He moved in recently. Like, I think it's fine. For the bedroom, pretty excited actually. Well, a little bit, not really. Again, this sim just doesn't make me that excited, so I don't really care, you know? But I think a basic setup for him would be fine. So let's do this bed right here, and then we'll do this mattress. Ooh. I don't like how it's like that. It's like a little short and it's uncomfortable. Okay, we're not gonna use it. We'll use we're gonna use this, and then we're just gonna make it look better. So let's do black. Okay. Now we're gonna look up blankets. Wait, no, it should be blanket, not blankets. Sorry. Sims are a little fussy about that, but I have this one. Not this one, this one. Always use this one. It adds personality to a bed. Like that? Perfect. It's literally perfect. And I could add another one under it, which I might. I'm gonna just be white. And then we look up. Oh, I hit my mic. I hope that didn't hurt y'all's ears. Pillow. I spelled it wrong. Okay. Cute. Not sure what pillow to use, but I think I lifted that one too far. Okay, like that. That can be like the base pillow. Right. And then I put like this down, which I don't think this should affect how your Sims sleep at all. Like well, I can't test it right now, but it shouldn't affect them at all. Like that. And I put it against the wall because I feel like that's I don't know about anyone else, but I personally like sleeping with my bed. I like my bed against the wall. I don't know why. I just like it like that. I said I like it like that. Oh, I don't know. Anyways, is that Cardi B or Nicki Minaj? Because Nicki Minaj has gone to the other side. Ooh. She sacrificed herself for the devil. Okay, think it's Cardi B. I can't remember now. Let's just get some mirrors. Watch himself masturbating. And we can get one of these cheap old TVs. Stop, I didn't mean to do that. One of these cheap ones like this, which I feel like you would definitely have this in a bedroom. Very nice, very nice. I mean, this could be a great chance to get another video game console in here. Okay, hold on, an idea. Instead of having another TV in his room, we'll have the TV out here. I'm gonna flip this over, like that, and then we'll bring this. Oh, not the tree, girl. Bring this. I will organize this coffee table in a second, guys. I promise. Let me just do that. And then let me look up Nintendo, because all this stuff comes up. It's all CC. Down that. We can get controllers, and we can have one that's like already set up. Top of the pizza box. Yeah. I mean, I guess this is fine. It doesn't have to be like organized, but his little hangout zone, and then in his room, maybe it's just kind of like nothing in here. Just to keep fun separated from sleeping and stuff. I don't know how many young people do that, but I do know that some people do that so that they're not, I think it's just to help them sleep. They don't have like a TV or stuff like that in their room. I don't know how much that helps. I have a TV in my room, so I don't know. But if you do that, does that like actually help, or would you say that it's a scam? You know, I'm curious. But yeah, just keeping it minimal in here, I think, is a good idea. Even though it's like such a big space. Like I really don't know what to do with bedrooms. I feel like I always, because like look, literally in the picture here, it's a bed, a table, a dresser, a mirror, and that's it for like floor stuff. So hold on, I'm gonna go on Pinterest really quickly. I didn't really see anything that was that helpful. The most I got from that was like bookshelves, because a lot of it was just I looked up Pinterest big bedroom ideas, because this is like a pretty big bedroom, and like there wasn't much good. There was like I think our best bet is putting some bookshelves in here. But I didn't really make him like a reader person though. So like we could put another desk here. But that doesn't make any sense though. It really doesn't. And I put the desk down there because we needed to fill up room, and there was room for it, so I'm struggling. Maybe he's trying to like get into reading more, and so he bought these bookshelves and he's determined to find books he likes and fill them up. I feel like that's a problem a lot of younger people have, is not being able to is not reading enough. I always feel like I'm not reading enough, but I have to remind myself that online reading does count. Like, is it the best? No, but it does still count as reading. And I kind of forget that a lot. I swear I have more individual books. Where are they? No? Maybe I just gotta start reusing the same ones that I already put down. There we go. And then we'll just... like that. And now what to put here? I don't know. I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. I mean, he does like nature. I don't know if he can do it as a young adult. I don't think you can. But I'm gonna put here anyways. Maybe he used to do it and this is like memorabilia or something like that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe you can put like a big plant here, and this is the plant that he has somehow managed to keep alive for years, and he's determined to keep it alive. Like that. I don't know. I think it's just the fact that this character I really don't connect with as much as the other characters, so I don't have as much enthusiasm to make this room, which sucks, but I'm gonna keep trying. Let's put some gaming posters down. This Five Nights at Freddy's. Guys, who did that, bro? Who did that? There's so much Sonic stuff in these posters, it kind of bothers me. Like, yeah, it's gaming, but like, my goodness. There's so many. Put these down. On and on and on and on. On and on and on. Don't wanna go. Don't wanna go. Put a little package down. DoorDash. I mean, it did say he eats out quite a bit, so. Maybe these are his current reads for these books. And then we can... manga. What manga is this? Nah. I don't know, like, most of these mangas on. I've heard of that one. Ugh. My dad is obsessed with My Dress Up Darling, which is weird, because I'm pretty sure the main character is a high school student. So... ooh, vinyls! Are they all Taylor Swift? Oh, wait. This one, Bruno Mars, yeah. Let's do that one. And then, let's see. Shirts. Maybe they're new. Old shoes. He probably doesn't wear anymore. Hat. Some clothes. Okay. I'm just trying to talk so I don't. So it's not just me doing nothing. Oh, I'm tired, guys. I think after this apartment, I'm gonna take a break. Not like, oh, it's the next day break, but a genuine just like 20-minute break or something, because I'm tired. Ugh. I just want to add like one more thing, and then we can be done. Show me what this one more thing would be, please. I mean, we could. No, I'm playing. Why am I struggling so much with this? Here we go. Games. Maybe this is what he pulls out when his family comes over instead of doing like the... Yeah. Okay. But that is this apartment done, which I think it's good. I think it does show that like he hasn't been here for a while. I think it shows that pretty well. Because that is part of the reason why it doesn't look that good. But you know, here is the bedroom. Very simple. And then we have, let me get back down. Let me just close this. Have a little hangout area, the laundry. We got the outside over here. And go up, we have kitchen, mini dining, his desk, and a living room. Yeah, very simple, but very nice. And we are going to move on to this apartment next. What just happened? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then we're gonna move on to this apartment and I will tell you about the Sims that live there and yada yada, all that stuff. Guys, I don't even want to talk about how many days it has been. Just know, it's not the same day. But we have I don't want to talk about it. We have the second household here, Jessica Ferry and her son Lawson Ferry. And Ferry is her maiden name because she is unmarried. Lawson's father, family, how do I, where's his like bloodline? Here we go. Oh, why isn't it showing up? Well, he does have a father. It's in my my library. He's here. I had to save him with her, but basically they got together when they were young adults. He's, you know, very uncommittal. He's currently living with his mother like a bum, which we will be making like him, and we'll be making him his mom. And hold on, sorry about that. But why isn't my music working? But yeah, they were together as young adults. He basically left her and he doesn't really know his dad. But Jessica, she is she wants to, her aspiration is like freelance botanist. I don't know what I'm gonna exactly make her career. I just know that she loves like flowers and whatnot. What? That was weird. For some reason, my music was being weird, but it's working now. Okay. So I'm probably gonna put some like planters out here and stuff, which like I'm gonna have to move them. I just wanted to pose them really quickly so you guys could see how cute they are. But her personality, you know, she's timid, she's allergic to dogs, so they have a cat. She's shy, tender, that kind of stuff. I also gave her Shutterbug. A lot of this stuff is also like CC traits, by the way. But that basically means that she's into photography. I always want to give my Sims like 2 different interests, their main one, and then something they can do is like a backup, because I don't like them just having one thing that they focus on, because then they just feel one-dimensional. But this is their cat, Sweetie, and she's a kitten. But Lawson, this is Lawson. He is delightful, loves outdoors, and perky. So he's kind of like the opposite of his mom when it comes to how he acts and stuff. And his his aspiration is social butterfly. So yeah, I also need you to come over here, please. And that didn't even work. Okay, listen. Reset. Thank you. Okay. But let's get started on their place, which this is what it looks like on the inside. We have a little closed off entranceway over here. And then I'm thinking we'll do kitchen over here, like right as you walk in, and then we'll have this little incoved living area and probably dining. This is her bedroom. And then downstairs we have Lawson's bedroom, the laundry. We're gonna have a bathroom and like a office space, because I do like the idea of her doing freelance. That way she can be with her son most of the time. I'm sure that she probably has like some anxiety around leaving him alone because she doesn't want him to have any kind of abandonment issues that he might already have, you know, with his like father leaving and stuff. So I mean, I have to re-put my cheats in, but once I'm done with that, we are going to start in the little mudroom area, as you can call it. So never mind, I actually don't have to put in my cheats because I never closed the game, so I don't actually have to put in any cheats, so that's good. But now that we have the characters and stuff, she really likes the color purple, I think. I don't think that's an option out here. No, but I think we'll just do, I think black. I think it kind of shows like that she's mature. I don't know if that makes any sense, but we'll do black. Anyways, I almost forgot. We're gonna start with this bottom space right here, and immediately I want to put out some planters. I think that she definitely loves to do some planting there and right there. I want to move this just a little bit like that. I want to make it a little lighter. And like aside from putting that stuff in, I'm not really sure. Well, obviously we're gonna put a grill. Ooh, we should definitely put one of these. He probably made that. I have chalk CC. It's not functional, but it's just cute to put out. So let me find that. If it'll load, oh my goodness. I hate when it does that. Sorry, I took a big sip of my water because I'm a little dehydrated, but yeah, we have the chalk right here. It's not functional, but it does add an environment, so it's nice. But look at how cute that is. Like, come on. And I found this too. I think I want to put this in his room just for a little added detail. Maybe he really likes chalk. Okay, going back to the outdoors, let's get, I'm not really sure where I'm gonna put the grill, unless maybe I move these over like this. I guess, I'm pretty sure that's still functional. And we can put, let's see. A picnic table would be cute, but I don't think we have the space for it. Let me do this. This is really cute. I think it is kind of a vibe to have it under here. I think that is kind of cute. But we also have this like open space down here again. So we can use this as like a secondary eating spot for whenever they have, whenever they do use the grill. So let me get the grill out, and I think I'll put it just right next door, and I'll give her like the nicer one. I wish there was like a rusted swatch and stuff. I think that would look cute, but there is not. Okay, let's see. anything else I wanna put out here? Let me just look in outdoor activities because I would like to put something out here for him. We could do volleyball. I do plan on making a park right here, and it will have like a basketball court, so he could probably just walk over there and do that. I don't think, I mean, she might have a little bit anxious if he does that, but I don't think it's like that big of a deal, because I honestly don't know how it is for other families when it comes to letting their kids walk around and stuff. I don't know how they feel about it. My parents, my dad is very strict when it comes to that stuff because he's a very paranoid person. I was like hurt as a child, so he's very paranoid about that kind of stuff. But my mom, she's just kind of meh about it. So I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything else I can really add out here. Oh wait, I do want to add a car over here though, because she probably will need a car. This one looks nice. It oh no, okay. How about I put you back here? Ooh. Okay, that works. Oh, you're kind of, yeah. I wish I could make it like, does that look funny if it's smaller? I feel like it looks a little funny. I do have like a small one. It's this one. It's only a 2-seater though. I mean, I guess she only needs a 2-seater, so I'll put this one out instead. We'll make it like that, this light blue color. Okay, I guess that works. I didn't realize how little space that they have over here. I had to pause again. My siblings fight so much and it's so annoying. But, okay, we have everything kind of neat out here. I just wish I could find something else to put out here. Maybe just something right here. I just don't know what though. Well, this doesn't fit. Maybe during the summer she hand washes clothes to save on bills, which is actually pretty smart. Like, if it doesn't bother you too much, that's a pretty smart thing to do. But I do need a clothesline out here if I'm gonna do that. Which, I can actually, I don't know if she can access this though. Is this even functional? Oh wait, I'm using it. It is functional. And this is also functional. So I do need it to be like accessible. Okay. What if I move these over and I put it? Anyone who comes in just has to duck. Can she walk through that? Hold on, I need you to go here, please. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, why are you all the way over there? Go here. Okay, so she cannot. Okay. Move these aside just to figure something out. I think our best bet would be right here. Okay. So maybe we're just not going to be able to have any outdoor seating and we'll just have to have some inside. Because I really like this idea and I don't want to get rid of it. And yeah, if doing laundry by hand doesn't like really bother you, then it makes sense if you are trying to save money. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Wait, I shouldn't have come back in live mode. Okay. I think that's fine for down here. It's very simple. Well, yeah, it's a lot more simple compared to over here, this mess over here, but I think it's good. Okay, so let's go upstairs. This mudroom, I don't know how detailed it's gonna be, but I mean, I'm sure we can manage something. Like, we can put the thermostat in here, the smoke alarm, an accent table to put stuff on, you know? Something simple like this, which I don't think it's peeking out, is it? Okay, so let's move it over. And I mean, we could get a shoe rack instead of just having shoes like loose. Again, showing her maturity compared to the other apartments. And then we can also have this shoe sign up here, because I think when it's younger people, it doesn't really bother most of them about like having shoes on in the house, but older people, they are definitely bothered. I'm bothered by it. I'm bothered by having shoes in the house. I don't like it, and I don't understand why people do it, because you're just getting your house dirty. Like, I don't understand house shoes either, though. Like, why not just walk around with bare feet and or socks, you know? That surprised the crap out of me. Okay, we can put ooh, we gotta put the family picture up on. That's definitely something that they would have. I just have to find it. It's always kind of hard to find. Oh, here it is. See? Yes. Oh, I can't. Okay. I have to change it in live mode. But I think that's cute right as you like walk in. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe we should put it up here. I think that makes a little more sense. We can find something else to put there. As for what we put here, I'm not sure. I just have to find something that kind of matches. Oh, well, okay. We could put this, and maybe this is where she like grew up or something. Maybe this is a photograph she took. But we do need light switches, which I need to find the singular one, because two light switches right here for one light wouldn't make sense. So where's the singular one? I forgot how much it is. That's how I find like most stuff in like categories where there's a lot of CC, is by price, because I know area, it's $50. Yeah, that looks nice. But a welcome rug, and that's basically like all the big stuff we gotta put here, and then we can just focus on we can put some like clutter and stuff down. As for clutter, what should we put down? Why is the door tweaking out? Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe random stuff he brings home from school. A notebook, like I'm gonna do history. I bet I have a feeling they would they lived here for a while. Like they did not just move in. What does that say? What the hell letter is that? That's an N. What? Oh, I should put a backpack down. Okay, I'll do that once I find one, but this is cute. I want to put this down. She like checks on them every time she leaves and comes home. Let's see. Put a water bottle down like that, and then that makes I mean, I don't know if it makes that much sense in the entranceway. So random toys that got put here years ago and haven't been moved. I mean, I would go look at our entryway right now, but it is a mess. I don't feel like looking at it. It is a mess, which makes sense. I mean, we have a lot more people in this household than just 2 people and a cat, so they wouldn't have like the same amount of stuff in their welcome area as we would. But we can put this down. And let me do backpack. Which one looks the best for a kid? We can do this one, and we'll just find a good swatch. I don't think I gave him like a specific color that he liked. I think I just put him in whatever I thought looked good for a kid, I guess. We'll do that one. And then, oop. We'll do the base. Oh, this isn't base game, but it is. We'll do these. I don't know why it's being weird about how I place it, but. There we go. And then what if I look up coat rack? Which I don't think it'll fit in here, but maybe we'll find something that's like, where is this? And let's scooch this over. Like that. Okay, let's look at this from like a sim perspective. Let me zoom out. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, let's move on to the kitchen, which again, I don't have any of the like actual stuff down, which not very realistic in real life. Like, you don't go to an apartment and have to buy this kind of stuff, but you know, I kind of want to use this fridge, but at the same time I don't. Use this one. Counters, I'm just gonna use the same ones from last time. There we go, do that, and then... Are you clipping? You are, okay. That's not very nice. And then do that. Really bothers me how it clipping with the windows, but I cannot move the windows or else it'll just be off, and I don't like how close it's getting to the door. So delete that, and we'll put the cat bowl over here. I'm gonna do this one. It looks like a flower, kind of. Yeah, you guys can kind of see it, you know. This is not a lot of kitchen space, and I'm not liking that. And if I just add one more cabinet, because we're gonna have to get rid of one, and it's probably gonna be this one. And get, no, I want to use this one. They just have a bit of upgraded stuff compared to him, which I don't think that's like too far off. I feel like if a family is moving in, then they'd probably get better appliances than a young person, you know, since there's a lot of bias around people with children and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with having kids. I think y'all know the real issue, demanding kids. But yeah, we can do that, and we can do what we did in the last apartment, have like a circle table. Well, the last one wasn't really a circle, it was a square, and this is also a square. And we can put some chairs around it. Do like that. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Sorry guys, I had to pause again. Why can't I hear the music? Okay. As for, oh wait, I want to do upper cabinets. In apartment buildings, I prefer upper cabinets way more than having open shelving, because I don't think they would just have open shelving in apartments. I don't think that's something you would realistically find, so that's why I keep doing open shelving. But yeah, stop, I didn't mean to place you like that. I kind of want to use one of these. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Okay, never mind. I mean, I was gonna do brown cabinets, but I kind of like the white more, so we'll do that. Can I actually put something in that space? I can. Okay, that's kind of cute. So we can decorate something. Let's get a little mat in front of the sink. I'm using a lot of greens, and I think that's just because I think where is she? She would like the color green because it reminds her of plants. It's not like her favorite color, but she does like it because, yeah. Let's do that. And I mean, for the kitchen area, that's basically it. Let me put down a fence real quick. I low-key forgot to put one down in here. What just happened? This is our own area. What do you mean? You're telling me I have to do this? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Solution, we're gonna have to put a big plant in front of it. Or you Can I put a wall there at least? I can. What? Okay, I'll just put a wall there instead. We'll do like a medium wall, like that. Or maybe I should just match it to the fence. Or maybe instead of fences, I do a wall instead. 1 second, guys. Alright, you are just a little too tall. What the freak? There we go. I just don't like how, like, slim this spot is, but I guess that's what I'll have to do. Let's put a big window there. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Okay, let's see. Now we have some space here. We could put something here. But what shall we put here? Maybe a radiator? I didn't put a radiator in the last apartment. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what radiators are for. I don't know if we ever had one. I don't think I've ever seen these in Anchorage, but I guess we'll just put it there. Okay, okay, let's put down the basic stuff for the living room, which this will probably look better than the other person's living room. What do I want to use? I do like the lighthouse collection. I think it's pretty nice. Probably do like this, and I'll move this over here. But instead of matching, what we could do, I have something. Where is it? This. It's supposed to be like a specific little seat for kids, and I think that's really cute. We can just do white. Like, that's cute. And we can put a table over here, a little side table. Where's the part that opens? I guess the part that opens should be facing that way, so you can actually access it. Hypothetically, since you can't access it in the Sims, but like that. As for the couch, I think when you have a kid, it's just safe to go with darker colors, so we'll do brown. And then the TV, and we'll do the classic TV stand. I'm pretty sure every person who has played The Sims has used this. And we'll do... Where's the... We have that one, but there's also this one. Ooh, looks a little scary. Spidey stuff. Okay, we'll just do that one. And, a coffee table. I like this coffee table. I'm trying to make sure that the woods don't really match, because realistically, I don't think there are any places in this house where, unless it came in a set, the woods match. Like this, the desk that I am on does not match any of the bookshelves in here, and the bookshelf does not match the dresser, and the dresser does not match the nightstands. So, like, it doesn't make sense for everything to match. But, oh, well, I guess we could put the, well, I don't think you would want the cat litter right next to the, yeah. I'm just not sure where to put the cat litter, because in my house, the cat litter is in my room because it's my cat. So I'm not really sure. But this little sliver right here of nothingness can be used as a little play area. Kids' activities. Let's grab... No. I think I want to do the activity table instead. I'll face it this way so you can like still watch TV and stuff too. Like that. And maybe I will add a little lamp over here just so that he can like see. I love this lamp from Cottage Living, and we can hold on. If we put this like that instead. I think it makes sense in here because it has a plant. Like that? Yeah. Looks good. And but ladies, be free to take your bras off and show your titties. Can't get that out of my head. Can't keep my hands to myself. This is cute, and it's Legos. We'll put this down. And more Legos. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I was obsessed with Legos as a kid. I was mainly obsessed because my dad was obsessed with them too. Because, you know, he was also basically a kid. So, played with the Legos a lot. I think we'll put this in his room. I literally just paused the video thinking it was paused and I started talking. I'm so stupid. But let's just get a rug in here and then we can like clutter this whole area. Oh wait, I want to do a kitty one. Oh, but this one matches better. I got the hiccups. Well, no, they're not really the hiccups, but okay, that looks good. Okay, let's see, what shall we do first? Let's come over to the living room or the kitchen and appliances. I have a microwave, obviously, and I should probably put a coffee maker down. Most adults like coffee. I'm gonna say something that's controversial, but I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee, and I don't like most tea. Which, it's a very controversial thing to say, I have noticed throughout my life, but, that's literally the truth. Okay, let's get some stuff down, like, there is something that comes with this that you're supposed to put right here, and I have to find it. Don't remember where it is. I'm pretty sure it's in structures. But is anyone watching this a fan of London Charles? He is so funny. If you don't know who he is, he's a TikToker, he's on Instagram and he's on YouTube. And he makes these skits, and he's been making them since I'm pretty sure like 2020 or probably like 2019. What is this? Salt and pepper dish. I mean, this could be used as like a sugar, so she can put sugar in her coffee. But sorry, I got sidetracked. But he's been making skits for years, and he has a consistent like lore and family. The main family that it follows is the Jacksons. It's a mom and her 3 kids, and follows that. It's very loud. The family is described as like, well, when you look at it as someone, as someone who did not grow up around black people, or didn't grow up around black people that really like showed that they're like proud to be black, I guess, then it would look quote unquote ghetto. this more. This is a coffee container. But it's like all the drama and stuff. It's like this is so unrealistic. How can one family have this much drama? But according to my mom, who is black, apparently that kind of drama is normal in black households. Which I wouldn't know because my mom's house, well, my mom's mother, she's what black people would call a bougie black person. Like, she's very, not uptight, but she holds herself to a high, what's the word called? I can't find the word, but, you know, she always dresses nicely. She's, she doesn't use, like, slang for the most part. Like, you would think that she would be like, oh, Republican and stuff, but no, she's very democratic and stuff. Unfortunately, she does use generative AI. She literally, when she came over, she showed us a picture she had made where we sent her a photo of all of us from years ago, and she made it so that we were raising our hands. And I was like, oh wow, so me and my siblings are now in the generative AI data. That's amazing. And I don't have the patience to explain to another older person why generative AI is bad. So I fucking ignored it. So it sucks. It really, really sucks that more people, especially like older people, don't know that this stuff it's harmful. But there's not a lot you can like really do. Where is the I'm just gonna look up dish rack. I'm gonna look up dish. Why is it in all caps? Okay, there's this one, but I used that in the last other one. There's this one from For Rent, which I wouldn't mind using, because then it's just not fitting how I want it to. This song is kind of bothering me. Let's see. There's this custom one where you basically just fill it up yourself, and I think this is the one that this comes with. Okay, let's just use this one. Let's put on a pot these plates. Here we go, plates. Let's get like a plate and a bowl. Get utensils in there. It's kind of difficult. Where's the utensils go? That. And then you can't even see the cup. The cup's glitching out. What about this one? Also glitching out. Okay. Lovely. But now let's change the color of this. Very monochrome, but I feel like that makes sense for like dishware. Most people don't use like bright colors and stuff. Yeah, there's that. Kind of liking how like cluttered it's looking. I feel like for a big household that makes sense to have quite a bit of color. My goodness. Just get a fan right there. Before I forget, let me put windows in here. So there's not a lot of opportunities to have windows in this apartment since it's a middle apartment, so I want to get as many as I can. Let's get 3 of those. Okay. Is it a nice view? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Back to the kitchen. I think that's like all I wanted to put down. We could put some debug stuff like up here. Like some more coffee. Fire extinguisher. Actually very important. I swear my aunt and my grandma are trying to burn this damn house down. When they were visiting, oh my goodness. I gotta make the kids dinner. Ooh, we should put a cookbook up here. Cute. Ew, I don't like that one. Hold on. There we go. That one looks like a little childish. I heard you. I kind of want to put air fryer down. It's so realistic. It's actually air fryer or microwave, air fryer or microwave. If I put the air fryer down, I'll have more room around it than the microwave. So I think I'm gonna do that. What should I put around it? Let's see. Pizza boxes. Pizza. No. I'll probably just put like clutter around it. I just wanted to look at debug real quick. Let's see. I can put this all over here. I don't know about y'all, but this is actually pretty realistic to find in my kitchen. The scissors, the tacks, and like the safety pin and like that are all in a junk drawer. So maybe like, what's his name? I don't remember. Maybe, I think it was Lawson. Lawson takes this stuff out from the junk drawer and forgets to put it back. Let's see. I'm hungry. I've been eating like the same thing for the past few days and I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. At least we're having pizza for dinner, like that's a plus I guess, but okay, I mean, I think Tylenol is very accurate. Any parent has a buttload of medicine, and one of them includes Tylenol. Because even if your kids aren't a pain in the ass, it like you could still get headaches from everything that having kids involves, you know? I don't even have kids, but my siblings give me headaches and stuff. So I'm gonna pause right there, go get lunch, make lunch, and then we'll come back to this. Okay guys, I'm back. I ate lunch. Oh my goodness. I ate lunch, did stuff, yada yada yada.
I heard you were filming a Minecraft video.
Bro, my siblings are pissing me off, but just trying to find more stuff to put up here. I think I honestly don't remember what was going on because it's been like not 30 minutes, but like an hour I guess. I don't really know, but just looking in here, see if there's anything I can put up here. Not really seeing anything, but I do kind of want to put this cable box over here. Maybe she prefers cable over like streaming television, but she does have streaming television for like her son. But I think this is fine for the kitchen. I think it's cluttered enough to that it looks lived in. Ooh, wait, I want to put these up here. She peels her own potatoes because she's just that bitch, you know? And also, I'm gonna look at the colors because I know there's a flowery one, and you know, if I get the chance to make something flowery, it just makes sense to do it. So, put that. I can also put one of these. Oh wait, this is cute. Oh, I'm gonna put this up. Wait. Actually, I'm not going to. It's cute, but I changed my mind. Let's see. Oh, that's a cup. Put some books out. I think books are very neutral, what's it called? Decor item, because even if your sim isn't a big reader, it still makes sense that they would have books in their house because everyone reads, even if they're not a big reader. Everyone, I feel like every household has books in it. I always use this item, but I love it so much. I love that item so much. Ugh, I'm struggling. I want to keep it simple, but at the same time, like, don't want it to look barren. Ooh, I should put this Polaroid camera in her room. Oh wait, this is cute. It just bothers me how the handle comes out like that. Like, now it's hard to put it places. Alright, what parent doesn't have a little bit of liquor, like? What is your guys' opinions on alcohol? Because I don't care if someone drinks as long as I do it responsibly, but personally, I don't think I will be someone who drinks alcohol, because just from the smell of it, when my mom drinks alcohol, or when it's just in a general vicinity of me, it smells disgusting. Like, why would I subject myself to that? It literally just smells disgusting. And you know, that'll probably change as I get older, but for now, I don't think I will be the type of person to drink alcohol. Which, nothing wrong with drinking alcohol. It's a pretty normal thing that a lot of people do. I just don't think that I would do it. So, doesn't make me superior or anything, just bleh. We could put this down. It like fits into this space perfectly. So it's kind of making me want to put it here. And I don't want to put curtains here or in here because it doesn't really make sense. This is just like, they're not gonna be like naked in this area, so it doesn't make sense to have curtains up. I'm guessing like during Christmas she moves this and puts the Christmas tree here. It's so big. I hate the Christmas tree in this game. It's so big. It genuinely bothers me. Any other clutter things to put in here? I'm vibing with this music though. I'm not really seeing anything else that we should put down. I do want to scatter like some toys about and stuff, cause realism. Papa. Then we can put this kitty down and do the striped one, and we'll put it over here. This cat, this household clearly likes cats. Put this over here, because let's be honest, you cannot always keep your kids' toys confined into their room, especially when they're like younger. Like, yeah, the older they get, the easier it gets, but when they're still at that young stage, you just kind of gotta either ignore it or just constantly have to clean it up. It's the choice is yours. This could be a teddy bear he's had for a long time. He just like walks around with it everywhere. This is bigger than I thought. What if I put it, hold on, I have an idea. And so he brings this teddy bear everywhere except for like school. We'll put it there. That's actually really cute. And these are flashcards. We could put it up here. Maybe she wants him to have a really good education, so she tries to do flashcards with him, even though he's like, I feel like you don't do flashcards while they're still like, when they're kids. You usually just do it when they're young, but I don't know. I don't know every family situation. That's just what I've seen. Why are these cracks so big? I just want a small one. Anyone who comes into her house, yeah, just ignore the huge fucking crack or the huge hole in the wall. It's nothing. Just ignore it. Oh, I should probably put this over here by the radiator. Yeah. I want to put stuff on this wall. I think some kids art could be nice. He clearly likes dinosaurs, which I feel like all kids like dinosaurs at some point, and then as they grow up it either stays with them or it goes away. Ooh, plants. An odd mix of things. I don't think he's like a super big artist though. Like this is just stuff he does when he's bored and stuff. He's just he's mainly a social person. Like if he's bored, he'll ask to go to the park. So I don't want to put too many kids drawings up because I don't want it to seem like that's his main thing, because it's not. Kind of blends in with the wall. I kind of like that. I do like this item. I think it's funny in a chaotic way, and I would not mind putting it there. I think it's really funny. I do want to size it down because I think it's like a little exaggerated of a size, but I like this. I think it's funny. Ooh, we should put some Polaroids on the wall. Pictures she's taken. Maybe I don't remember his name. Maybe he sits here and when he's looking at these pictures, he tries to like draw them and stuff. Like here, the ones I recognize. This one, this one, this one. I think, yeah, this one definitely. This one, and this one. And I can tell you which games they're from. And for those of you who don't know, and this is Sims4. Well, it's it's CC. It's specifically from Life is Strange though. Life is Strange 1 and 2. But I think it's just one. Like here we go. There's Chloe and Max right there. I think it's just 1 and 2 though. Which I've played 1 the full way, but I have not played 2 the full way. I only played the first episode because it was free. Ooh, wind chimes. Yeah, let's put wind chimes out here. I like wind chimes. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I like them. I think they're cool. And this seems like a very millennial thing to have in your house. And I want to put it down somewhere. Hold on, let me rearrange some stuff. Stop it. Like that. aside from that, like, the rest of the space is fine, like, for, like, wall stuff. Like, I don't plan on putting anything here. Her door is gonna be here, and I don't really care to put anything here. That's, like, above the stairway. They don't really touch that. So, yeah, I think this is fine. Or maybe I should put her door over here. That way it's not so crowded in this hallway. Well, if I'm gonna do that, then I will put these two out here. Or these two over here. Very simple. But yeah, I think that's the this is the main space done. I think this is nice. And I'll find a place for the cat's litter box. But yeah, I like this. Okay, let's move on to her bedroom. I'm so glad that her bedroom is actually pretty, like, small compared to the other guy's bedroom, because that was a bit overwhelming of a space. I, like, did not know how to fill it. But I think this will be pretty simple, and it'll be easier because she's more mature than the guy over here, so I think it'll just be easier to make this space. Like, for instance, this bed right here is perfect. I do want her to have a desk in here, which I think there will be room for that. But this bed frame is nice. As for a bed, I don't want to do something boring, because I don't think she would have something boring. Like, something like this, I can see it with a blanket on, with another blanket on top, and like I can see that. How I made her, I feel as though that she is a mature adult, but when she is alone, she does tend to, what's the word? She tends to want to act more, not childish, but embrace more childish things. And I think something that is considered childish is colorful beds and like colorful, like, blankets and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I want to put this out here. Oh, they put it by the radiator to keep the blankets warm. That's actually genius. I love that. Okay. It kind of sounds, I made that up in my mind and then I said it out loud, and because of the way I said it, it sounded like someone told me, but there's no one else in here, so it's kind of funny. But so yeah, let's also put some pillows. But the reason why I think she acts more quote unquote childish when she's by herself is because having your baby daddy abandon you and your kid probably makes you have to grow up, or not grow up, but makes you have to be even more responsible than you had to be before. Like, you were still responsible, but now you're even more responsible, which sucks. But why is my mom saying yay? Oh yeah, I forgot I texted her. So because of that, she didn't really have help with Lawson other than probably her parents, but my mom keeps texting me, oh my goodness. But because her main support system, her main supporter, which was supposed to be his dad, wasn't there, everything was just a little harder on her. I had to text my mama back. But yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. And now that I'm adding pillows, it's reminding me that I have to go back up there and add pillows to the first couch, because I didn't. So let's go add some pillows. Are these really big, or is that just me? I'm gonna put them over here. Let's do that one. That looks nice, and I think that's good for pillows. Oh, there's more. I didn't know I could scroll down. What if I put it disappeared. Okay, what if I put this down instead? You can't really see the other pillows, but I'm honestly okay with that. Like that. I like that. I think that looks nice. I tried to... This doesn't really have a very good purple swatch, but it is purple because one of the colors I dressed her in a lot was purple, so... And that just made sense. But, let's get some end tables down. The ones from Cats and Dogs are like thick. I think that's kind of funny. Let's just do these ones. I think it's simple. I mean, she is a single mother, so I might have to get a different one because she, you know, she needs to hide her goodies from her son. The goodies that no one should see. Am I making myself clear? I feel like I'm just sounding stupid, you know, but this is a very simple modern dresser. I'll just use this one, and I don't know if I want to put a TV on it or not yet. I don't think I will, but I do want to get her a little mini... Oh wait, no, she doesn't have an office downstairs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, in that case, I can move you so you're not squished up against the bed. How do I do it like that? I can put a little mirror in here. I didn't know that it was actually common to have mirrors in your bedroom, but apparently it is. I just didn't know because I don't have a mirror in my bedroom. I think part of it is a, you know, SEX thing. But, you know, understandable, understandable. I want to put a cat bed in here. Hold on. I had to, let the dog in. He was outside going potty, but... I think this would be a cute cat bed. I don't really like the base game. Not base game, but like the beds that we have from Cats and Dogs. Like, where even are they? It's just this and this. That's it. Like, it's so boring. Come on now. You know pet owners treat their cats better than that. This is so grandma. I think she is kind of a little bit of a grandma though. Not like actually, but you know. And I want to put curtains up here. Ask for what kind of curtains. I'm not sure. They'd be stomping up and down those stairs. Up and down. I'm not really seeing any that would look good here, except for the blinds, but it's so boring. Oh, I don't want it to be boring. Oh, wait. This one. No, this one is nice. We'll do that one. Cute. I like how there's like a subtle, the subtle floral looks a little grandma-ish, and I think that's kind of cute. She's not whooped. Like technically, she is old enough to be. I think she's like, she's an adult, not a young adult. So I'm thinking she's like mid-30s, and he's a kid. I would say, based off of looking at him, I'd say he's like 9 or 10. So 10 minus 35, she had him when she was 25, which is young adult, so that all matches up. Huge asshole, she trying to hide. gooey goo. Okay. Let's get a ceiling fan in here because ceiling fans are very what's it called? Common. Ceiling fans are really common, and I kind of forgot that. Because my parents have one in their room. We don't have any more in the house, but I forgot how common ceiling fans were. Common. It sounds like I'm saying calming. I'm not. It's common. This one is fine. Just make it just a. Okay, I guess that's fine. Meow. For clutter. Undercover motherfucker. Oh, damn. Anyways. Let's see. I kind of want to put something naughty in here for the realism, guys. Shh. Wait, I have to move that. Shh, for the realism. If that makes you uncomfortable to look at, look away. This video is labeled not for kids, so if you're a child, please don't watch my videos. Nothing explicit is shown, but my words I think are explicit enough. Let's see. I don't really know what to put in here. You know, this says mug, but there's no handle. Is it really a mug if there's no handle? I don't think so. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, I actually have to put this in here. Because I did say she is a little childish. Not in a weird fucking fetish way, but more in like a I regret my life choices and cope by having childlike things in my area way. If that makes sense. I think it does. And I think it's understandable considering her situation and whatnot, yada yada yada. Let's get a monster in here, why not? There's random stuff in here. Ooh, we should put down the animal food somewhere. In front of the heater. Or it's a radiator, but you know. It's kind of funny, Okay. A lint roller, very important. Very important. It does kind of suck that the one bedroom or bathroom is down here, so she has to go to the bathroom in the morning. She has to go all the way downstairs. Bad design, but that's just how things is. And the only bad bathroom in here is also downstairs. So this apartment over here was a lot easier to make because it's bigger than the rest of these. These, if we pull this up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I swear this is bigger. I really thought this was bigger. Huh. For some reason, this apartment was way easier to make than the other two. Even though it's 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. That makes no sense. Now I'm confused. Hopefully I didn't mess something up and when I go over there it's like all fucked, but we will see. Sure, let's put that there. I'm just trying to find random stuff to put down because I really don't know. We can put down candles. I feel like candles are something we use so often in real life, but are often forgotten in like The Sims. But it's like pretty realistic to just have candles. I have a candle in my room, but that's also because my cat's litter box is in my room, and if I don't want it to smell like ass cheeks in there, I need to light my candle after he goes poop poop. You know? But oh, we should put some plants down. I almost forgot about plants. How could I forget? I'm also gonna tuck this in the corner over here. Maybe this is stuff Lawson. Is that his name? I genuinely need to check. It is Lawson. Stuff Lawson grew out of, but she took it instead because she liked it. Or maybe she just didn't want to get rid of it. Sentimental. Just put a few plants up here. I have so many CC plants, like, it's genuinely not even funny. Half the time when I put something down, I don't even realize that it's CC, just because most of this stuff is CC. Like, I can't tell the difference. It's a very simple bedroom, but I honestly don't mind. I feel like she doesn't mind either. She spends most of her time out here or in her office, so... This is cute, I'm putting that up there. Oh, yes, we have Polaroid pictures. I want to put these down. I just hate that they're so small, but I need a bulletin board first. How do you spell bulletin? Ew, I don't want that one. Okay, hold on. I know I have a good, clean, or not clean, but like, there's nothing on it bulletin board. Let me put that there so don't forget about it. I just have to find it. Because I think sometimes it also goes by cork board in The Sims, which I've never really heard of it being referred to as that in real life. I've always called it bulletin board, but cork. Here we go. I want to do the big one. Wait. Yeah, I want to do the big one. Like that. And then we can put some of these pictures up. Oh, I think they're actually made for this too. How perfect is that, guys? And I think a lot of these are themed around, like, what's it called? Plants and stuff, so that also works out. Like, hold on. Do that one. You can do that one. That one. This one could be a picture of when Lawson's nursery when he was a baby. Maybe this could be her sister. I didn't give her any siblings, but we totally could. Her sister. And then this one. Her younger sister, perchance. Maybe I'll try to remember that. If I decide to expand on her family, I'll try to remember that. But I think that's pretty. Where's the plants one? I could also do nature. Like that. Okay, I think that's good for her room. I think I like how sparse it is. Like, she doesn't really try to decorate this space because she's only really in here to sleep or kind of relax. I forgot about this. Bro, put this up, please. Okay. Oh wait, I should put an actual camera in here. I'm kind of dumb. My bad. I'm gonna do this. I have this CC one, but you could always just replace it with one of the actual cameras. But it's a fully controllable camera, and that's why I like it so much. It's very good for gameplay. But yeah, very simple bedroom. I could add the litter box into here, but I think I'm gonna put it downstairs instead. So yeah, let's go. Okay, so put down the doors, and I put an archway for the office office area because I just think it looks nice like that. But let's put some windows down now that we can. Just put one there, and then in his room, I need to move that over. We'll do big one, small one, big one, and we'll put this in the small one right by the flowers. So whenever he turns the AC on, he's getting fresh flowers blown right into his room. I bet she would love that. But I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. I think we should start with this secondary space first, then bathroom, office, and then bedroom last. Because I think the bedroom last makes it just a little more exciting when you do it, you know? Or maybe I'm just weird. But let me grab the brick from out here. I think I forgot to do this when I did that apartment, but I love to put brick on these walls here. I think it's a little realistic. But as for this space, I just want to put a mini sitting area. So like it's mainly just for eating. That's so I'm gonna use the outdoor furniture. Like hold on. Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff from here? Is the kids trying to get into the front door? Pretty sure it's locked. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. I want to use this because I think it's really cute. But I guess this kind of works because she does like purple. And then we can put... no, I'm not feeling it. I don't like the outdoor furniture in here. We'll just do chairs instead of like actual sofas and stuff. Do a bear chair for him. What kind is the question though? I want to do a silly chair for him. I don't want to do like one of the normal ones. I do have this one. I think we'll use this. And then for her, we will do... maybe this just a simple chair like this. It's nice and cute and simple. And then we'll put a side table between them. And then this is where they eat the stuff that they like grow out here and whatnot. It's a very big space, but I don't really have anything to fill it with. Except for like toys. I could put like a bunch of his toys out here. And since this is like the downstairs is basically his domain aside from her office. I think this is like a play area for him, which I don't think she would mind that. I'm gonna do that. So let's just put some kids activities down, like oh, we can put I'll put this on something, but I'm gonna put that down here. Can kids use this? I don't think so. Oh, they can. Okay, then I'll keep this. I'm gonna be honest, I do think kids still like these rocking chairs when they get a little older, because usually this is for like what's it called? Usually this is for like toddlers or babies, but I would love one of these. I'm not a kid, I'm not a baby, but I'd still probably ride one of these. Ride! Sorry. Let's put this just a little over here. I'm trying to figure out where I want the TV. I want it right here, but I'll just fold out like that. Maybe I'll put it on a book pile, which I think is a little funny. And we can put some plants down here too. And you can put the bigger plants down here. I feel like I never use them, which is a shame. Put that in the window. Through the window, through the walls, till the sweat drop down my balls. Oh. Let's put more windows. I feel like this. Yay! Oh, I forgot the crack that was here. Hold on, I can just put that right there. Thank you. Is that a new update in The Sims where it'll actually update you? Because usually Wicked Whims tells me to save my game. I need to put this somewhere. This is why we didn't have another window. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. It's felt like there weren't enough windows, you know? But now we can put this here. As long as it doesn't try and escape. But there. And that one's fine. Oh, we should put some music down here. You can listen to music while he plays. We will do... Okay, hold on. I'll take you down. I'm gonna get a bigger one of these. Let's use... Hold on. Okay, this is really cute. I want to use it so badly. Like, come on, that's cute. And we can put music down. We can do one of these. Oh, it's floating. Okay. I just want to do something that isn't too, like, not something like this, where it's like a cell phone, you know? Really quickly, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, and I want to use, like, one of the older looking music stuff. That way he's not, like, exposed to electronics too early. Because I feel like that is a real problem with, kids now, which makes me sound super old, but that's just my opinion. So let's get one of this, like, vintage stereo. Maybe his mom got it for him, and she set it so that maybe it only plays kid stations. I don't know. I mean, honest, I don't know how that stuff works, but I just remembered that they have a cat. Oh, hi, Leo. So she does need a little, like, spot to, you know, lounge, and this would be perfect down here. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And I think purple, just to show that his mom's not favorite color, but one of her favorite colors is purple, because it's not really shown throughout the house. And I want to put railing on here because there's no railing here because there's a wall, but this definitely needs a railing, especially with a little kid in the house. And I'll just do right rail, that way it doesn't conflict with the wall. How's that look up here? Strange, but that's fine. I don't want to put too many toys out here because I still want him to be able to, like, play in his room, but maybe it's a good thing if he plays more out here than in his room, because, you know, room is for, like, sleeping and whatnot. I don't know. So I'll just, like, scatter stuff around. As long as they can still walk around, then it's fine. I do need to update their money. Okay, I think that's good. Something like that. Oh, we can put this. We'll put it in here. But yeah, I think that's fine. I think this room was nice. It's a cute little area. And yeah, let's move on to the bathroom. It's basically just going to be the same as the one in this apartment, just a little nicer. Like, we're going to use this shower instead. The bathroom's going to be like practically identical though. It's the sink. I want to use this one because I like the cabinets. I think that's important for when, if you have like if you have quite a bit of people in a house. There's only 2, but you know. And then we can have this. Probably put some medicine in there and stuff. I was gonna try and fit the litter box in here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. So I do need to put it somewhere. We'll put it under the stairs. I think that's actually kind of funny. Under the sea. Sorry. And we're gonna give her the fancy litter just because she probably doesn't have time to like scoop it and stuff. So she just has to take out the whatever it's called every once in a while. But let's get the extra stuff in here, like a little thermometer. If that's out, maybe he was sick recently. Hey, what happened? I liked that. Why did it phase into the counter? It did it again. Okay. Screw you. It keeps phasing into the counter. I don't understand. This is kind of cute. I want to use this one. This song is kind of a banger, but it doesn't seem very relaxing. Okay. Mom, if I size this up, it kind of looks like a bathroom trash can. And I kind of like that idea, so I'm going to do that. And then put down toilet paper. Put down le plunger. Stop. Okay. Why are you doing that? Okay. Another lint roller. You know, when you have a cat, especially if it is hairy. Also, I don't know when women stop having their periods in the Sims4 Wicked Whims mod. So I just put the pads and tampons box down there just in case. Could also put this down here. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Okay, screw you. Ooh, this is cute. I'm gonna put this out here. Anything else? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put towels, obvi. This one can be his. And then hers. There's no purple swatch, which kind of bothers me. Or maybe I'll switch these. Hold on. This one will be hers, and then this one is his. Cute. Okay. And we can put this down here too, because I kind of forgot to put it upstairs. Put this down here. She just finished laundry or something. And put a hamper. Oh, I forgot to get her a hamper in her room. Okay, let me put that down. Let me put that there. And we'll put one in his room too. I also really like this item from Tiny Living, and I hardly ever use it, so I'm gonna use it because I think it's cute. Put that in there. Okay, aside from a rug in here, I think this is fine. We could just put one right there. And yeah, all good. Oh wait, I forgot soap. Yucky. We'll do this one. And then we can put the extra soaps down there. The details. And yeah. I mean, if we want to go really all out, we can even put in a light switch. Just making sure that this room isn't too like bland, but again, it's a bathroom. You're not really meant to like see it in a decorated way. It's just meant to serve a purpose, you know? So let's come in here to the kids' room, Lawson's room. I'm very excited about this. I think it'll be very cute. For the bed, let's see. It would be kind of cool to give him a bunk bed, but there's not really any need for it. It's just him. Ooh, I do like this bedding though. I need to find the bed frame. Hold on, what's it called? Tinkerwood. Okay. So there's the bedding. Here's the actual bed frame, which is very cute. Bedding. Hello? Hey, listen. You need to relax. Okay? And the actual bedding will do. Oh my goodness, all these are so cute. Let's do this one just to change it up a little bit because a lot of his area is really like green. Why did my grandma just text me? She keeps doing this. She just keeps sending me random pictures of me and her when I was little. And I'm like, cool, bro. I think this is really... I think it's just kind of weird. I don't like it when she does that. Does your guys' grandmas do that too? Yeah, if you guys have grandmas, because mine does. And I get what she's trying to do, but randomly sending me a picture of us when I was little with no context is just annoying after a while. And I really don't like it. And I think I've tried to explain that to her before and she just didn't really get it, so... whatever. Stop it. There we go. And as for you... That's cute. It's all so cute. Let's do this base game nightstand. We'll put that. It's cute. You can put a bookshelf in here. Make sure he's reading and stuff. Very important for your development. This is a toddler hoop. It'd be cool if the kids could use this too. interesting. Okay, let's go into toys and let's just spam click. Like, I don't really have plans for the room. I just want it to look like a kid lives here and does. So, yeah, I don't know. That's just like my main goal with this. It's not really. I do want to put some doll houses in here though. Like this one. So cute. Oh, maybe he sees his mom gardening and now he got this. He requested this dollhouse because of it reminds him of his mama. So cute. Oh, we can also put this in here. Like, I'm honestly just trying to fill space. This room is quite big for a kid. So, whatever fills space, I'm just gonna plop it in here. Like this. And then we gotta put some curtains, which, I'll just use my favorite ones. Like that. My favorite base game ones, to be specific. But let's get some kids decoration, because I also think that's really cute. I can put some paw prints. Long live childhood. I bet she's trying to make sure he has an amazing childhood. He won't have to worry about anything for a while. And I don't think she had like a bad childhood. It's just this one mistake of getting with the wrong guy really messed her up, and now she has to make sure that nothing like that happens to her son ever. Or her son doesn't become a guy like that. That too. So yeah. Let's see. This is cute. Let's put a rug down. I know it's carpet, but I think a rug can also just make something look... Sorry, I'm yawning. A rug doesn't have to be for comfort. It can also be just to add cuteness. Like, look at this. So cute. And I think that's his room done. That's the whole apartment done. Or technically house. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm honestly kind of tired. But, oh wait, no, I have to do the fucking office. Damn it. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm liking this build, but I'm also getting tired of it, which sucks. If builds take too long, I do kind of get tired of them after a while, especially if I haven't been able to do any gameplay. Like, and one of the worst things about making apartment complexes is that if you already have all the Sims made for the apartment complex, you can't play with them until all of the apartments are filled in, or else the Sims that you're not currently playing with will have nowhere to sleep, pee, eat in their apartment, so they'll die. So you can't play with them until each apartment is filled up, which takes so long, especially if you just want to get to the gameplay. So yeah, I think just a simple laptop for her. She doesn't really need anything extravagant. And just have this base game one. Is this base game? Yeah, it is. And then put a bookshelf in here. Probably just has a bunch of agriculture books. Let's do That's cute. I swear I always have trouble finding bookshelves that are already like what's it called? Filled up. Cause I have so much book CC that when I'm scrolling through it, I'm like, where is all the non-CC? Cause that actually has bookshelves that are already filled up and I don't have to fill them up myself. So. This one's okay. I just made it 10 times better though. That's cute. Okay. Let's get a rug. Can you guys tell it's the afternoon? By how like energetic I am? Like this is what happens when I record in the afternoon. I took a long nap this morning, guys. That's why I didn't record like super early in the morning. I started recording around like 11ish, maybe 10:30ish. But yeah, that's why I took a long nap. I don't know why. I didn't stay up late last night, but I'm just not functional in the mornings. Like if I don't sleep until like 12, I will die. Except for like I think it's the summer, because the summer during the school year I would wake up around 6:30, but this summer I've been naturally waking up at like 7ish or 7:30ish, and because of that my sleep schedule is all weird. So when I do wake up earlier than usual, it's just like my system crashes, you know? Which sucks, because I need to get shit done, and I can't get shit done if I'm me, you know? But a phone. I don't know. I'm just trying to find stuff to fill the space so I can finally be done. Because after this, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this entire build today. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm so tired. And I just want to lay back down. I'm not tired in like a I'm gonna fall asleep way. I'm tired in a I don't want to do this build anymore way. Like I'm itching to do gameplay, but I just can't yet. Which sucks. Just one more thing. No, that's too small. Ooh, wait, I want to put this over here. Cute! Okay, sorry, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Why are all these stuff so small? I need something big to put on top of the desk so it can just be done. You know what? It looks kind of weird, but I don't care. Maybe it's a care package from her company? But I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna touch this build for a few minutes. I don't know how long that is, but that is their house done. And I think it's really cute. And I don't know why you are over there. That is not your apartment. Stop it. But oh, he's immediately gonna go make summer crafts. That's cute. Okay. That is this family household done. Yay! The fairies. That's their last name. Save and go to Manage Worlds. Yay! Alright. I will see you guys when I do the final household, which it's kind of a not funny, it's kind of an interesting situation. So you guys will see. But yeah. See you guys when I see you. Alright guys, it's been like an hour, I think, or I think more than that, but we are back and we are moving on to the last household in this little residential lot. I couldn't speak for a second, but we have these two right here. They are Tia and Mia. I didn't even realize their names were so similar when I made them, but They're both young adults. They were like friends in college. Tia, if you could not tell, she's very feminine, very cutesy core. She loves pink. Her personality, she's cheerful, she's a bit childish, but she dislikes children. She is a bookworm and she wants to be like a chef. That's her aspiration. And she also, I have this mod that she has the autism. She's on the autism spectrum disorder. So yeah, and that's like one of the reasons why she is so what's the word I'm looking for? Like, these are all her outfits are like full on pink. It's not like my other Sims where I try to diversify their outfits. Hers is solely pink because one of her like hyperfixations is the color pink. And then Mia over here, she wants to be an author, and her traits are loner, smart, relaxed, creative, fairy tale fanatic, and yeah. I can't remember, did I give them each their own hobby? Oh yeah, she's a bookworm, so her hobby is like reading books. As for Mia, I don't know what hobby I gave her. I thought I gave her a hobby. It's weird. I swore I gave her a hobby. I think her hobby is supposed to be gamer because I don't know. But Mia's style is, I literally looked up aesthetics and I gave her the downtown girl aesthetic, which I think that's pretty clear for through most of her outfits. I'm not sure. I tried, but it's kind of hard to tell. They are not dating. They are very good friends, but they are not dating. And their story is that they live together and she has a one-night stand with someone that she doesn't know who, and she ends up pregnant. Now, I'm pretty sure through the MC Command Center, I am able to make her pregnant, but if I do that, who is the father? Like, I don't know how that works. I'm not like that new to MC Command Center. Pregnancy start. Okay, so I do have to pick a sim. Okay. No, back. Don't do that. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna make her baby daddy sim, basically. But she doesn't know who the father is because it was a one-night stand and she was probably drunk. So yeah, this is their apartment. I'll show you the layout. This is going to be Tia's bedroom, the upstairs bathroom, and then we're gonna do kitchen on this wall, living area, and then down here is gonna be another bathroom, Mia's bedroom, and then the nursery for her baby because she did decide to keep it. Well, she is going to decide to keep it once I make the baby, or have the baby made. You guys get what I'm trying to say. But yeah, without further ado, let's get started. And down here, I do really want to show that these are young girls who are super close, and I want to make this whole thing cozy, but I'm not sure how I can do that. Do we have fairy lights? We have these, but this doesn't seem like they could get. I want to give them like a fairy light setup down around here. I think that'd be cute, but I need something to hold up the fairy lights. But what? I could put columns. Is there a way to get columns that you set up yourself? I mean, I do have in sculptures, I do have these iron columns, iron porch columns. Which one is which? I don't know. I don't think it matters. But I think if I do this a certain way, I can make it look homemade, which would be cute. So let's try that because I actually really like that idea. But if you're wondering, like, oh, why not just have her get an abortion or just not have the baby, I don't know. I just thought it would make things interesting if she did have the baby, and she's not against having kids. She just wished it was under better circumstances. I don't think that she's like struggling with money. She probably has like a job and stuff. She just needs a little help, and even though Tia has struggling for a second, Tia doesn't like kids. She loves her bestie more than her hatred for children, so she is willing to help out. It's not a hatred for children. She just struggles with the kids because of her autism, and yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do these fairy lights. Why don't I look up string? I honestly, when I made her dislike children, I forgot that I was going to. Well, I made Tia before I made Mia, so I didn't even like. I think I'll change her trait instead. You know what? I'm gonna do that now so I don't forget. I have to. Hold on. Guys, my head hurts. Modify household in CAS. Also, you know, I want the Sims to give us more pet options. Like, why can't we have bunnies in the Sims that are actually like pets, you know? But for her trait, instead of dislikes children, let's see. I think I'm gonna do awkward because
Hey, Yipsy.
I think that kind of matches her in general, just being an awkward person, so we'll do that. And I imagine that why are you so tense? Oh, sensory overload. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. But I kind of imagine that her household was very supportive and loving, and because of that, she hasn't had to mask her autism. So since she didn't have to mask it at all, she acts, she's a lot more, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Damn it, what's the word? She doesn't mask. She's just very open and whatnot when it comes to her autism. She doesn't feel the need to mask because her family was very supportive about it. She, I'm pretty sure, is neurotypical, so, but, this is cute. Wait, I have to put this upstairs so I don't forget to put it on her bed. But I was thinking of just having these pillows laid down, and then maybe if I can find a rug that looks like a blanket to put under this. Who's calling my phone? Oh, it's my mom. She wants to know how many yogurts I left in her mini fridge. Guys, let's count them together. Hold on. I think that's 4. Wait, no, I think that's 2. It's just 2, guys. Okay. But my whole idea for this apartment is, or not apartment, house, I keep forgetting. It's technically supposed to be a house. Is that, Mia doesn't mind all the pastels and white and pink stuff. She really doesn't mind, so she just lets Tia go crazy with it. And everywhere except for Mia's bedroom looks like that, but she doesn't mind. And that's my goal. That's what I want it to look like, because I think that would be very cute. Honestly, I think this was the house I was like most excited to decorate because of the whole like cutesy aesthetic. That's not my aesthetic at all. I actually hate the color pink, but I love seeing women super hyper feminine. I love hyper feminine women. I don't think I can pull off hyper feminine. I do like to dress femininely. I do struggle to find clothes that like make me feel okay. Like, when it comes to feminine clothing, it has to be very specific or else I don't feel comfortable wearing it. And I have not been able to find clothing or like really good feminine clothing for a while. But this is gonna be Mia's car. I love seeing women in hyper feminine clothing. I think they look so beautiful. I love it. I really want a femme girlfriend one day, because I don't know if I've told you this, but I'm you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't know if I've told you guys this, but I'm pansexual. So when it comes to dating, my ideal situation, I'm not exactly like polyamorous, but I would not mind being in a polyamorous relationship. So my ideal relationship would be a I'm struggling, guys. Hold on, I got it. Probably a like, what's the word I'm looking for? A lean guy. And when I say lean, I don't like muscular men. It kind of scares me a bit. I don't want a boyfriend who could like kill me, you know? So I would want a lean guy instead of like super duper muscular and you know? And then I would want a super hyper feminine girlfriend. But I say like lean, he would probably be like lean, taller than me, because the last guy I dated was shorter than me, and for a while I didn't mind it. I actually thought it was funny, but it just I don't know. But put these up back here. This is gonna be so cute, guys. I'm actually so excited. Okay. And like for his like clothing style, honestly wouldn't care. I just want him to be funny. I don't want a nonchalant guy, okay? For a long time, I don't know if y'all remember, but TikTok people were salivating over nonchalant black men with dreads. And I love a black guy with dreads, but he cannot be nonchalant. I need someone who will make me laugh until I piss myself. That's what I need. If he can do that, I'm all his. Like, and for the girl, I want a personality that's like, like a southern, actually, when it comes to personality for like women, as long as they're not like toxic or mean, stuff like that, as long as they're like genuine, then I'm all theirs. Like, I'm an easy girl, okay? I'm pretty easy. I don't ask for much. I really want to fit in a picnic table so badly, and it technically does fit in. It just looks weird. So instead, I'm gonna put a table by each of them. Make this one white. We'll keep this like gray. And I'll put food on this one. I don't know why I'm telling you guys my preferences in men and women. If anyone's interested, I'm 16. I think I've just been really lonely lately, and this is not even like a joke or a bit, but it's kind of hard if you're in online school, and it's very hard to meet people. My social life definitely has gone to basically like 3 people after I started online school. Like, I'm able to hang out with people, but that's just because I have my license. And even then, people are busy. People have school that they have to go to, unlike me who does school online, or people are starting to get jobs. Like, I have a job and stuff, so it's just really hard to find people, you know? And literally so as I'm recording this video, the Peter Parker / Spider-Man texting trend is going crazy on TikTok right now. If you know, you know, but basically it's like a wrong number trend where you're supposed to be sending a like spicy pic to either your boyfriend or a not a side piece, but like a ex or just someone. Some of them are kind of like cheaty, which I don't like, but some of them are like, oh, it's your homegirl and you're sending her a picture of your new outfit or something like that. And you're supposed to be sending them the picture, but instead you accidentally send it to your classmate Peter Parker. And there are pictures, there are videos, like it is crazy. But the whole trend is just making me realize how like lonely I am. And like, I don't know how I'm going to find a partner one day if I'm in online school. I live in a really small town, so most of the people here don't even like, they wouldn't even consider dating me unless they had like a weird thing for black women, because like my last boyfriend was a rare kind of guy in the area I lived in. He didn't care about my race, which is rare for the area I live in because I'm literally in a very racist and area because it's primarily white people here. And I look very out of place. Me and my family look very out of place. But basically, try not to make this video depressing. I'm sorry, but what I'm trying to say is that I just don't know how I'm going to end up finding a boyfriend, a girlfriend, or both. Like, how is that gonna happen when with my situation that I've explained 25 times? So if anyone has any suggestions, like if you have been in a similar situation, if you're also do online school, if you have any ideas, I'm all ears, because I've been single for, I think it's almost 2 years now, and I was dating someone for 1.5 years, and it's just so weird, and kind of sad. Ooh, expensive ass car. Indeed, this one. Realistically, I think she would have like a pink Beetle or something, but we don't have that, so this cute white car it is. But aside, let's forget the depression, or not depression. Let's forget the sad shit I was spewing for 1 second. What else do I put out here? Because I really don't know. All I was thinking was this like cozy little area where they like sit and talk, maybe when it's like laid out. I have no idea what else to put out here. Sorry, I'm making weird noises with my mouth. I do want like a proper eating area. I don't know if they can eat here. I'm pretty sure these are functional seats. Yeah, they are. So they probably can eat there. So I don't know. I'm not sure, guys, what else to put out here. I'm gonna look through sculptures. Okay. I had to look at her. Oh my goodness, I put vitiligo on her face and I forgot the rest of her body. But that's fine. I mean, vitiligo isn't always like all over your body. Sometimes it's like just in one area. So it's not like unrealistic for her to have it just on her face. So that's fine. And just now it's kind of bothering me that I realized it. Why don't we put a blanket out here? We'll put it back here. Or maybe we'll make it like this. It's like her blanket. Oh, this! I wanted to put this out here, but now I'm realizing there's like nowhere for me to put it because it's like hanging. Oh, but it would be so cute. Chat, what do I do? Isn't this perfect? Ugh, okay. I wish it wasn't hanging. Then it would be perfect. This is a curtain? Why is it on the ground? Whatever. Ooh, this chair is so pretty. Now that I have a sim that has this aesthetic, I can like pull out all my stuff that also has this aesthetic, and I'm like, ah, it's so cute. I'm just gonna put that in the house before I forget. Oh wait, hold on, I just saw something. Guys, I'm about to do something that looks a little silly. They really like their privacy, which makes sense. They're young girls living alone together. Let's put a few of these down. And we'll put one more here. Wait, I actually kind of like this. If I ever live in a place like this, I'll keep... What the hell is this? Anyways, if I ever live in a place like this, maybe I'll keep this idea in mind. Because it's kind of funny. They just want their privacy. I kind of want to make it go all the way around. I don't know if I can. I can try. Is it clipping in at all? No. Guys, am I doing too much or is this funny? I think it's pretty logical, you know? They're young girls living together. They probably want a bit of more privacy. I'm doing it on this side too. Because I actually like this so much. I love how it looks. Okay, I need to fix you. And then you like that. You like that. And then you should be fine. Okay, and then we just change the color. Like, look how cozy this is. I think it really shows the difference between each area. Because, like, we have messy, clearly bearing a child, and, like, cute and cozy. I like this so much, guys. Probably a little unrealistic, but I don't even care. I like this. Okay, what else should I put? Also, if you guys have any ideas for what kind of people I should put in this save file, I am open to any and all ideas because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have that many ideas. It took me a while to come up with these characters, or these Sims, so yeah, any ideas are appreciated because I do need the help quite a bit. I'll put you over there. I do kind of want to put this in because I feel like Tia kind of over prepares a bit because she doesn't want to be without something when she needs it, you know? And I honestly get that feeling, or I get the understanding behind it, so yeah. Talk about cozy. What else can I put down? I'm not vibing with this song. What the hell is this? Okay. I have so much random stuff in my CC. I don't know like what half of this is, but like you see, look, this is a toolbox set. Like she's prepared. She's not a misogynistic stereotype like, oh, I'm just a girl. Like, no, if you need something, she probably knows how to do it because her parents like love her and actually taught her shit. No, but like it's more of the fact that she probably had a hyperfixation on it for a long time and then forgot about it, but she still has it around, so in case. So yeah, do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? Because like my dad, he has a lot of different interests, and there will be periods in time where he's like super interested in this stuff, in his interests, and then he stops talking about it for like 25 years. For instance, just looking around really quickly. Let's say Dragon Ball Z. He has a crap ton of Dragon Ball Z stuff. DVDs. I don't know if he has the manga. I'm pretty sure he just has DVDs. And then he has a bunch of figures and stuff. And for a while, he was like super obsessed with it and stuff, and he wouldn't stop talking about it. But then it just stopped. I don't know what happened. It just stopped. And I'm kind of thinking that's what she has as well. That's what she does as well. Is she'll be super interested in stuff and then after a while it just stops. But I think this is fine. I don't want it to be too cluttered, especially I added this huge barrier to it. So I think this is good. This is like the boring side and this is the hangout side, which kind of makes me want to move this over here, but I don't think there's enough room. Okay, let's go inside, and this is gonna be like their mini little kitchen right here. And again, I'm just gonna use the same counters. Ugh, I do not want a counter right pushed up against it. Maybe like right there, and then the little cheeky something like this. Yeah, that looks better. My head hurts so much, guys, and I don't know why. Let's go to there. Let me put the fridge here. Do this fridge. Maybe my head hurts because my screen is so bright. I genuinely have no idea what to do about screen brightness, like on a PC. You know what? I'm actually gonna do some research on that. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. So apparently, what the heck? Oh, I messed stuff up. Okay, hold on. Alright, I fixed everything. Apparently, if you have monitors that aren't like, so I'm on a PC, right? My monitors are their own thing. Like they're connected to the PC, but they're not the PC itself. Like, does that make sense? Basically, I can't change the brightness of the monitor screens through the PC. I have to like actually like use the buttons on the monitors, which wouldn't be a problem, but I can't see the buttons right now, so we're just gonna have to ignore it for now. Maybe I can fix that later. For upper cabinets, I kind of want to do a light color like this, but I don't know if I can find something like that. This is pretty close. But this is really close. It's just a little off. One is too light and one is too dark. I think we'll just use these anyways. That. But, I don't even remember what I was saying. I said I had a headache, and that's all I can remember, so I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I don't like that. We're just gonna leave it blank. It really sucks that your entranceway is like this. I could change it a little bit, so that's like this instead. Okay, why is everything so like loud all of a sudden? Is it my headphones? I think it was. I think it was my headphones, because like that was really loud. It was genuinely hurting me. It's a little smaller, but like I think that's fine. Are you good? Are you working? Do you work? I think I'm not gonna use this, but it's just so bright and it's bothering me. But I have a little more space now, so that makes me feel better. And we can put the door to the bedroom here. Still is a little awkward, but it'll be okay. Let's put the alarms in here. I'm gonna put this one over here. Then let's get the 3 one. And I haven't used this item yet, which is surprising because I feel like I use it all the time and I've been trying to avoid it. But I think I can safely use it now. This item. I think it'll work great here. Bonk. And you can put this like right here. You can put this down. Oh no, I don't think you can. I think that's a little funny. Okay, back to the kitchen. I think an air fryer is essential because I don't know about you guys, I use an air fryer like every single day of my life. That might just be me and my dependent ass on the air fryer, but it's very nice for reheating food. It's way better than a microwave, guys. I don't know if you've discovered this, but an air fryer is way better than a microwave. So, my goodness, my phone fell. Yeah, I'm checking my parents' location because I want to see when they're gonna get home, but let's get the classic sink in. And I mean, can I fit a coffee machine there? No, I don't think I can. It sucks. I mean, well, I can put it right here because usually the corner cabinet doesn't work anyways. I didn't even see that message. Okay, sorry guys, I keep getting distracted because I'm like,
Did Brenda connect this? Michael, he's home.
Yeah. I'm just so hungry, guys. I have no idea why, but I'm just so excited for dinner. Like, I want my parents to be home already because I want that dinner. Let's see. For the trash can, I mean, come on. I do want to make it a little bigger because it's a kitchen trash can, but come on. Or maybe I should use this one instead, because I'm making this build while in the process of making another build, and I had to stop because the first build I was just tired of it. But I used this trash can in that build, so maybe I should use this one instead. I can do... I guess the first swatch is fine. Never used that trash can before. I think it's cute though. Let's see. Pretty sure the dining is gonna be on this back wall, and it'll be like this chair. I'll change the swatch a bit. Yeah, like that. Also, I'm moving this over here. But for the kitchen, or not the kitchen, for the living room layout, guys, I might have to get off because my head is actually hurting so much. I think I need to take medicine and like get off. But I think maybe having her chair. Oh wait, they need to get in the bathroom. Well, I can put the door on this side instead. But like her chair here, I want to put a bookshelf here, and then couch. Oh wait, what if I have like couch? We'll figure it out. Let me put in some windows so I don't forget. You gotta get that lighting, as I love lighting. Okay, and then we'll do a big window over here. Yay! I'm curious, what does this lot look like in other? So this is morning, afternoon, evening, and nighttime. Which this is super bright over here. It's definitely not the cutest, but it's realistic, and who doesn't love realism, you know? But I'm gonna move this over into her bedroom, which reminds me I need to put more windows in here. I'm just thinking 1, 2. I'm gonna put the thing in this window. Like that. Yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm going to finish this build another day because my head, it's too much. It's too much. So yeah, I will finish this video later. Alright guys, I am here. I mean, nothing is really, the time hasn't really changed for you guys, but it's the next day for me. Just kind of like remembering where we picked off. I know we got all this done, and I'm pretty sure we're just doing this area, getting the basics down. So yeah, let's do that. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna lay this out. What I was thinking, let me just get an experimental couch out. Doing this, and then having the TV go this way. I'm not sure though. I don't know if that would even work in theory. Like, I guess we could also go like this and have the TV here. Maybe we can move her chair like right here. We could do that. It just doesn't look the best to me, but I guess it'll work, you know. But how are you guys? I'm pretty sure I've already asked that, but it's just because it's a new day for me. I'm feeling pretty good, like I should. Trying to figure out what kind of couch to get. I think it should be a pretty smaller couch since it is just the two of them. Oh, I love this couch. I use it all the time. Because it's so cute. What if we use it in like a white color so it's a bit more neutral? Since this is like a neutral space. I know I did say that Mia lets Tia make most of the decisions when it comes to like how the apartment looks and whatnot. And I think part of that is because she feels guilty that she's literally having a kid in their shared apartment. And even though it wasn't like by choice, she still feels bad because she knows that Tia is gonna struggle with the change and whatnot. But yeah, this looks good. We can get a coffee table. I swear, these coffee tables always seem to piss me off. Like, they never look good. I mean, this one looks nice. But I don't know if it really fits this apartment. I guess this fits. Do something like this. I'm pretty sure that works. As for a TV, and this setup could actually be kind of nice if I never mind. There are so many. The swatches in Tiny Living honestly piss me off. Cause like, why does it look like that? Does anyone else get that feeling? It bothers me to my core. I kind of want to use this. It looks nice. Why aren't the TVs working to it though? Is it because it's in the table? In the coffee table section? I mean, I could use this since I haven't used this yet. I honestly really like it. And I have a feeling that this place would be just a bit messy. Just cause, it's messy, but it's messy in a controlled way, you know? If that makes any sense. But I think that's good for the basics. Like, I'm just putting down the basic stuff first and then decorating later, which is what I usually do when I'm doing builds. I think it's just, or not decorate, but clutter after. I think it just makes the process a lot smoother and easier. But right now I'm trying to find a good bookshelf, or a few bookshelves over here, because they're both really into reading. This is cute. I kind of want to put it out, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, we could do something like this. Oh wait, no, this is a school bookshelf. Okay, hold on. Let's take you out, and we're going to do that twice. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to manually fill it with books, which really sucks about having all this CC, and with the debug open, it's very hard to find like the Peace Game books? Like, where did they all go? But when it does come to reading, I think that she would be more into what's the words I'm looking for? Like, I think non-fiction informative books. And also, like, the two genres that I think she would read the most would be informative non-fiction books, and if I can think of another one, I don't know. I'm struggling, but Mia, I think, would be into like fantasy books and stuff like that. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm kind of struggling to speak right now, and I'm not sure why. I think I'm just kind of tired. We've been out all morning, so that's part of the reason. I want to put something here, I just don't know what. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you can. I can certainly hear it, but I don't know if the mic is picking it up. But I think we're fine. Hold on. No, I think you guys can hear it. Okay, hold on. Okay, the noise stopped. It's just the washer. It makes a lot of noise, but I want to put something here. I just don't know what, because Tia wants to be a chef. She wants to be an author. So I'm not really sure what to put here. I'm pretty sure she's gonna have her own like desk space in her room. I hope it'll fit, or maybe it'll go in the nursery until the baby comes. But yeah, I don't know what to put here. So indoor activities, maybe. This is kind of cute, but doesn't really fit. Oh, I want this in her room. I have to put stuff in her room before I forget where it was, because I probably will forget where it was. So, I do want to give them a gaming console too. Just, I think it fits. Okay, let's get a rug down, and then we're gonna move on to detailing, because it's time to do some detailing, guys. No. I think that works. And I'm not worried about putting curtains here because it's just the living room. Well, actually, I guess we should put curtains and pretend that they're like blackout curtains, which is something Mia would totally need, because you like sensory issues and stuff, but we have to make them cute. And then for these ones, we'll just put blinds down. Like that. Yep. Okay. Let's see. And then we have this open space here, which is good. Gotta put a rug over here. I also want to put a welcome mat down. And just get this one from For Rent. Oh, this is cute. It has food on it, so it matches to have it in the kitchen. Okay, let's do some detailing. And I always start off with decals and stuff, because it just makes the most sense to me. This place, it's not like a, it's not a very good building, you know? Which I'm sure you guys have already seen that based off of the other two apartments, so. During this part of the video, because this is probably going to be a pretty long video, so we're at the point in the video where it's a lot more chill, a lot less talking, and just mainly like, what's the word I'm looking for? Just vibes, I guess? I don't know. I don't really want to say that because it kind of sounds cringy, but that's basically what's going on right now. I'm not really talking. There's not much to say. It's basically the same process in this apartment that it was the last. It's just a different aesthetic than all the other ones, and you're not downsizing. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, I think it has to be on that row. But I really don't know what to talk about. I think I already said this, but if you have any ideas for any other Sims that I can put in this save file, maybe people you see around, like if you live in New York City, stuff you actually see in New York. Oh, why did my Siri just activate? Stop it. But situations and scenarios that happen in New York that I could realistically put in The Sims. I would not mind the suggestions. I'd actually appreciate it because I have been kind of running out of ideas. The save file is practically empty and I'm running out of ideas, but I kind of started the save file on a whim too, like, I was just getting bored and wanted to do something different, and I thought, well, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well bring my, I think, one follower with me. I think that's my second channel too, so, or my main channel. I'm putting this sticker on the window because my dad will put up a, what's it called? He put up a smile you're on camera sticker on this house, the last house, and our apartment because he's paranoid and he's like, oh well, if someone thinks we have cameras then they're just not gonna try it. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty smart. And I think that Tia is the type of girl to do something like that too, so that's why I'm putting that down. This is so gross, by the way. I understand like holes, cracks, chips and stuff, but I've never seen this in a house unless it was actually mold, you know? So I'm just gonna kind of hide it. But again, I don't know like how severe stuff like this actually is. I said it before, I grew up low income. I grew up in low income housing and stuff like that. My parents were literally children when they had me, so it's not like a surprise that happened because they were poor, so what were they gonna do? So I grew up in lower income. The thing is though, is that I just really don't remember. I have a horrible memory to the point where sometimes my parents, well not sometimes, a lot of the time my parents think I'm just lying because they can't believe my memory is so bad, but I'm not lying. I genuinely can't remember a lot of stuff that I should remember, and it's honestly sad. But I think I want to put shoes in this area. I just have to figure out a way to do it without it looking too crowded. So let's see. I can put this down. I guess I can put it right here. Come on. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. I have an idea. So, put it like that. And we'll do those ones. These ones. Do some ripped up ones. And those ones. I think that's good. It's a compact space over here. I had to literally scooch the bedroom in just to make more room, but I think it does look good. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's get some clutter in here and stuff. I'm gonna be cluttering up this space, and then these stuff, and then this would be the counter for cooking. So let's do this. Oh shit, is she awake? Go back to sleep. Please. So, okay, so the reason why there's like no one here is because my parents went to go back to school shopping for the kids, and I am doing online school, so I don't need to go back to school shopping. So I decided to stay home, and my mom said, well, I'll give you something from the store if you stay home with your little sister so she can have an extra long nap. And I said yes, and I think she might be like awake. She's kind of just flopping around right now, trying to get into a comfortable position. So I don't know. I really want to finish this video, and I just need her to go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. I will edit that. Well, let's just get some clutter down and hope she decides to be a kind little sister and go back to sleep. Also, I want to put this up here. It's definitely Tia's. Tia Tamara. Oh, wait. Tia Tamara. Oh, wait. Boiled eggs. I personally don't like boiled eggs, but I think boiled eggs would probably be a safe food for a lot of autistic people. It's just, it looks so simple. It seems like a very simple little snack, and again, I don't like it, but I'm sure other people would. And I would like it to be known because I don't want to give off the wrong impression. I am not autistic. Well, okay, I am not diagnosed with autism, but my my therapist has stated multiple times, and she has autism, and she's like certified in identifying autism, that she believes I have autism and another form of neurodivergence. And when I was in the mental hospital, don't ask. When I was in the mental hospital, the staff there said that they think I may have OCD. So what I'm saying based off of Tia's character, it's not based off of me. It's based off of research I have done in that kind of like area of neurodivergence, trying to figure out if it makes sense to me. Like, cause I've been suspecting that I was neurodivergent for years, so I have done a lot of research on many different neurodivergent diagnoses and stuff, so I know a little bit about what I'm talking about from research and talking to people with not autism but neurodivergence. Like one of my close friends, she has ADHD and something else, I believe. So yeah, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt as someone who is undiagnosed and not yet confirmed to actually have anything. I completely forgot that I should put stuff around the sink. She's definitely awake, but she's not crying, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to stop recording. This sucks. Okay. I'll see you guys when I finish the build. Alright guys, let's finish this house because I'm ready to finish it, honestly. I do remember that we were working on the kitchen. So let's do that. I don't remember what I was talking about before. It's like 2 days from when I last recorded because it's been pretty busy. Well, not busy, but we've just been doing stuff this weekend, so. But I think I was talking about something about The Sims and like pets, which I wish that we had more pet options because stuff like reptiles or maybe even like a ferret or a bunny, like I'm pretty sure we could get hamsters in some like pack or kit or something like that, but having like a snake or like bunnies and stuff would be really cool. I mean, we already have bunnies in cottage living, so they should just add a feature where you can adopt a bunny, you know, and then they add this stuff to the game to support a bunny. Like that would just be cool, you know. And I think that's a missed opportunity when they added bunnies. Not really sure what to add to this clutter. We could add, what just happened? I don't know, just something. I'm kind of running out of ideas. You're on the floor. Oh, this could be cute. She's like, this is actually really detailed and I kind of like it. That's kind of cute. I like that. Okay. We can get the oven mitts again. I'm tired, guys. I feel like every time I press that damn record button, I say I'm tired, but it's honestly true. I woke up 6:45 and I couldn't go back to sleep for a while. I did like have a small nap on the couch, but that's about it. So I'm feeling pretty tired currently. I shall prevail, though. I shall prevail. I have found it. I found it. Amen. Sorry, I was quoting a London Charles skit, which I think I talked about that earlier in the video too. I kind of forget what I talk about if a video goes on for more than like a few days. I do kind of want to add something like this on. Or maybe I'll put it on there and I'll get rid of the Red Bull. But yeah, I just gotta forget. Let's get some coffee out. I honestly just kind of want to go silent and speed the rest of this up, but I don't think I should do that. I just don't know how to make this part like any more interesting, especially since in this part of the video most people are sleeping or they just put this on for background noise. So I still should talk though, you know. But I don't know what to say. And on she will go on. I keep thinking of different songs and wanting to sing them. Yeah. My family, so, okay. Yesterday, every Sunday we do a family game, me and my family. And yesterday it was my little sister's turn to pick, and she picked Life. And while we were playing Life, my dad wanted like something in the background, like music or something. So I got the idea. I went on the guest account and I just put on my Minecraft Longplay, and I was like, this is genius. I'm getting views while we're here doing this. Like, think smarter, not harder, you know? But I don't know. For some reason, my Minecraft won't work every time I'm trying to record, and it says that it could be an issue with my graphics card or my recording studio, which makes no sense because my recording studio, it was working with it just fine when I recorded the Minecraft Longplay, and now for some reason it's not working, and I don't know. I can't explain it. I just can't explain it. But I don't know a lot about PCs, so when it comes to like, oh, your graphics card, like I don't know what the hell that is. So I might have to have my dad like look at the computer or whatever. I really don't know. All I know is that it sounds expensive, and that worries me, because I really want to do Minecraft long plays. It's what honestly, I like to record those more than the Sims videos, because I get to watch stuff while I record it, because it's just Minecraft, it's no commentary, so I can't really do that here. Because when it comes to Sims4 long plays, I do like talking and stuff, but yeah, just the unfortunate thing that's happening right now, because if it was working, I probably would have had another Minecraft video out by now, because I've been trying every day to try and get it to work. It just isn't, which is really frustrating. But basically what happens is the game, it'll get me all the way to like my worlds, and I try to boot up a world, and then the game crashes, and it takes me back to like the Java menu thingy, and it says like, oh, your game crashed, these are the possible reasons, and like it's like, oh, do you want to report this crash and whatnot. So if you guys have had a similar problem, I record with OBS Studio. If you have had a similar problem with the studio on Minecraft, you know, just let me know, because this is the only free recording studio, or good free recording studio, that I've been able to find, and I really don't want to have to use something else. And if it is my graphics card, like, how do I fix that? Because I don't know. Oh, you can grab one of these. Because, yeah, I don't remember exactly what that used for. I think it's used for like matcha or something. I just know it goes in the kitchen. You put another pair of shoes down. These are like house shoes though, like slippers. Do you guys do house shoes in your house? Because I honestly don't like any shoes in the house. Go bare feet or socks, that's fine, but shoes just seems a little weird to me, you know? Like, whenever I get my own place, it'll definitely be a no shoes household. Just socks or your bare feet. Cause I don't like shoes in the house. But now I kind of sound like a creep with a foot fetish. Oh no. Okay. What are these? Breast pads? Oh, I thought this was like a pregnancy thing, but it's not. But I should sprinkle some of that around. Like, after she found out she was pregnant, she's like, okay, so when that's over, I should buy a thing of these. This is just birth control pills. She's like, okay, I need to start doing some investing, because that shouldn't have happened. I think I have like, here we go, yeah, pumping stuff. She's slowly preparing for the baby. Alright, let's get all this stuff organized. You need to be on a surface? Okay, well, I'll put you downstairs in her room then. Which I feel kind of bad. Her room is pretty small, but it's just a small apartment, so. Like that. I do want to put a mug. Oh my goodness, I hit my mic. I do want to put a mug by the coffee maker. I just gotta find one that looks good. Okay, I'll do this one, and then I want to get one that works for Mia. Tia Tamara. Oh, wait. Tia Tamara. Oh, wait, sorry. I kind of want to get this one because it's kind of cute. But I like the diffuser with it. Hold on. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, like that. That looks nice. And then over here, I think this is fine. Like, these gloves are for, like, the dishes and stuff. Okay, I think that's the kitchen. Good. You got one free space for cooking. As for right here, I can just plop down something quick. Hold on. Okay. Oranges? Sure. Just something to put here for, you know. Okay. Let's get something on this wall. What will that something be? I don't know. It's a house with 2 girls in it. I really don't know what they would put up here. She's an author. She wants to be a cook. I don't really have posters that fit any of that stuff, huh? I have this grocery store CC that we can put down. This is plants. I think I have posters that's like food related. Fish. Art. Artsy fartsy. Okay, hold on. Plants, animals, fish, travel. Well, I guess we could do fish. It doesn't really make sense. None of these make sense for this. For these 2, okay. They're both like really book readers. I don't know if I have anything for that. I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. I'm not sure what to put here. I'm gonna do this. Maybe they traveled around together after college and then they moved into this place. What was that? Why did my mouth make that noise? Yawn, yawn, yawn. We could put some of, not that, some of these Sanrio posters down. I've never watched Sanrio, to be completely honest, but I see it being used a lot when it comes to cute core, cottage core people. So I wanted to, like, I think including it in this way is fair or like not far off from how it's actually used. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just what I'm guessing. I kind of want to put a plant down and just say it's a like fake plant, because I don't think they would have time to take care of a real plant, but they would still want one for like decor. Like this. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, on to this living room. Should we put down? I guess we can start with this like huge blank space over here. Start with the hardest part first, you know? This is from Life is Strange. I don't remember seeing this anywhere, but we will put it down. Aunt Flo and the Lilies. Maybe that's something of like a band one of them are into. I want to show that it's like young adults living here and not super grown mature adults, so it's not gonna be like what you would expect to see in like her home, you know, at the neighbor's house. Twinkle twinkle a little star, how I wonder who you are. Back to you, Greg. Sorry. That just came into my mind and I had to do it. I guess that's the closest one to pink. Let's do that. Calendar. Slowly slipping into a British accent, which is scary. For those of you who don't know, I'm a really big fan of like Tommy and Tubbo. Well, I just started watching them again because I keep seeing videos about them. I just haven't been into them in a long time. Like, it's been a while. But recently, I'm back in the fucking building again. And, I just... So this thing started when I was younger, because I watched them back in, like, 2020, 2021. And I watched them for a long time. What would happen was, every time I watched them, I would have a British accent for hours. Like, it would not go away for a while. And because of that, I was having this problem a lot when I was moving from Alaska to the Midwest. So when I moved here, people thought I was from the UK. And I'm having that problem again, where sometimes I'm so sorry, I'm British, I didn't mean to, well, it'll slip out, you know? So yeah, I guess this is fine for the wall. I don't know who this woman is, but she looks like someone who Mia would listen to, so Mia or Tia, I guess, but okay, let's clutter up the living room. Okay, let's see. These both have plenty of pillows, so I'm not gonna worry about putting pillows on them. Over here, stuff that you could have like pretty far away. Like, I guess decoration would go up here, not really like stuff that you would be interacting with daily, like a dirty mug. What's something I can use for decoration? Hold on, let me put this scrub mommy over here. Okay. washi tape. You can also just put random storage here. That works too. It's just a random box. Random storage box. Cookies. Put a notebook down. The notebook's ruined now. You put a drink on top of it, but that's okay. You know what? This actually makes sense. Because one, she's gonna have a baby. And two, I feel like every household should have baby wipes because, like, it's just kind of an essential. But I am putting a bra out here because I have a feeling that they are so close to the point where they'll walk around as if they are living alone, you know? And that's how that ended up out here. Wait, what is this? These look like stickers. Put it over there. I think that's cute. Pile of mail. I can do that, chief. Chill out. What is your guys' opinion on anime? Because I have been into anime for as long as I can remember. My name is actually from an anime. My real name, not my online name. But I can't say my real name because it's a breach of privacy, mate. So, but yeah. My name is from an anime. My parents were both really into anime. And they were teenagers, so you know. I wasn't gonna have a good name either way. But, I've been into anime ever since I was little. And, well, I kind of want to put this down. Like, sometimes she'll just sit on the floor, which is honestly relatable. The first anime I was, like, introduced to, I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Ball Z. But the one I remember being introduced to is My Hero Academia, because I think I was, like, 5 when it came out. I think it came out in 2015, right? I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember. But, I just know that my dad watched it, and he had me watch it with him. But I'm into, like, a lot of anime now. And recently, I was like, you know what? My Hero Academia finally ended. I should finally finish it. But I have no idea where I was at. Or I can't even remember, like, half of the stuff from it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the crazy thing and I'm gonna rewatch it all. I started that, I think, like 2 days ago. It's scary business, I'll tell you that. Scary stuff. I really hate how Studio Bones portrays the anime, because the manga is a lot better than the anime. Like, yeah, Horikoshi is kind of a weirdo. Most people who make anime are. So the manga wasn't like that great. But but Studio Bones made it even worse when they took it on. So it's like you can't win, you know? But I think they would both read manga and watch anime. Ooh, we should do this one. I think my parents like that one. Or maybe it was a different one, I don't know, but let me just... I can't exactly remember where it was, but that's okay. What the heck? Like, that's perfect. Okay, oh wait, the music's not going. There we go. I think that's the living room good. It looks nice, I like it. It's very pink and bright in here. So, it's not like overly decorated, but it's not under-decorated. I like it. Okay, let's move into the bathroom. I gotta up their funds real quick, hold on. But let's get a shower tub combo. I keep reusing this one because it's just like the best in my opinion. And then we can get a toilet in here. As for the sink, I kind of want to do this one because it's a bit messy, and I think since this is technically like her bathroom, I think her bathroom would be a little bit messy. I want a little like dirtiness, but the swatches are like all dirtiness or none, so. As for the mirror, I think I'll just do this one. This mirror looks a little silly to me. I don't know why, it just does. It just looks a little silly, but we're gonna use it. Okay. As for the, what is this, accents? This is kind of cute. I want to use this one. I just don't like how a lot of this stuff that I have, if something is cute, then it's associated with kids. So it's like either in the kids section or it looks like it's made for kids, which sucks because I don't like how the whole like, when people look at cutesy outfits and stuff, the kind of stuff Tia wears, they think of them as like a child, when that's certainly not the case. They are not a child, and they're not trying to be a child. Like most of the time people think of like, oh, age play, when that's not what's happening, especially with Tia. She don't play about that shit. She not with that. So it's very difficult having to try and make people understand like this isn't some weird kink thing, it's just the style they like to dress in and stuff. But put that there because she can just put it in her inventory. What else to put down? We should put some storage in here, or more storage. Ooh, this is cute, but I think this is meant to be in the kitchen because it has recipes on it. Strawberry shortcake. Okay. But yeah, people just don't really understand when they see how when people dress like Tia, it doesn't compute in their mind that they're not trying to look like a child, they're dressing in just a hyper feminine way, which is often associated with children. But it doesn't have to be, you know? Oh, is this okay, this is the one I wanted. I was looking for storage. Yeah, something like that would do. Isn't there, don't I have medicine that's like meant for autism? This one's meant for ADHD. I could put this in here. Autism and ADHD often go hand in hand. This is a mood stabilizer. I don't know, I have a lot of mods in this game, so I'm pretty sure if I take her to a therapist and stuff and she gets like diagnosed, they will give me medication and stuff because I just love complex gameplay. But I'm just gonna put that in there for now as like a little detail. I'm gonna put you up here. Okay, let's get a rug and then this area will basically be done. And we can move on to her cutesy room. Like that. Okay. Alright. Let's move on to Tia's room. I do already have a few stuff in here because I have a vision for the bed. I want to use this bed because I think it's really cute and stuff. Need that one. For the bedding, I could have done this one, but I think it's a little overkill. Oh, let's do this one. Should I figure out which swatch I want to do? Which one do you guys like more? Hold on. This one or this one? This one matches the curtains I put out here. So it feels like it kind of makes sense to use that one. I'm gonna have to size. How does this go first one? I have to not size it up, but lift it up one. So I'm fresh out the shower, at least with baby power. Not you. I'm trying to figure out how you are supposed to be placed. Oh, like this. Okay. Like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, nice. Because I really like this blanket. I think it's really pretty. I think I'll do the white one though, just for a little bit of contrast. And then for pillows and stuff, do I want to do this one or this one? This one seems a little more cottagecore. I don't really think she's cottagecore. I think she just leans like pink and cutesy, not cottage. So I'm gonna do this one instead. Like that. And this is all functional, by the way, or at least it should be. So yeah, you guys don't have to worry about that. I think like a few more pillows would work. I could stop at any time. Just a little more. Like these ones. We can do this like off-white color. Yeah, guys, I like this a lot. I think this room is really cute. Okay. And we only have the bed done, but I'm gonna move you like right there. And I'm gonna go into live edit mode. And for the lighting, stop it. Set color and intensity. This light, I'm gonna go dimmer. Set color intensity. This light, I'm gonna go dimmer. Because this is gonna be the main light. This light. And I want it to be a warm white. Just dim it a little bit, because you know, darker lights I think are better for people with autism. I know I prefer warm. Well, I'm not really sure yet. I haven't figured out like that preferred stuff because I don't know. This is funny. I don't know where I got this CC from, but I think it's funny. It's funny that it's in the side table section. But I needed a small little side table that'll fit in this crevice. This one fits nicely. This one does too. Ooh, but I think I should use these ones because they're actually, it's just smaller versions of, well, actually never mind. But I like these ones. Okay. And then for a dresser, which will probably have to go like right here. And now if we're talking bodies, I'm gonna move you down one. Anyways, for dressers, I think this one is simple and cute. And I do have this manga bookshelf that I want to just put like right under this window. Very simple stuff in her room, but I honestly don't mind. I don't think this is where she spends most of her time, and that's how you know she's comfortable where she is. That she's able to be outside of her room and it's not too stressing for her and stuff. But I want to get the same curtains I had out there, but I just want to use yeah, I want to use these again just in a solid color instead, just so it's like a little bit different. that's basically it. This is a pretty small room, so there's not much I can put in here, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. Pretty sure I can put stuff on this pegboard, but I have to look up the creator. Of course, it's all of this stuff. Okay. Can I put stuff on this pegboard? No, but I do have this huge open shelf that doesn't fit nowhere. Now if we're talking bodies, you gotta put it on, so put it on me. Sorry. I guess you can't put anything on these pegboards. Okay. I think I was thinking of a different pegboard from another Sims creator, but I guess this is fine. Simple stuff. For what to put down in this room? Kind of want to put down a little small TV like this. What I like to do. Oh wait, I could put it like this. Anyway, I don't like the shape of the TV though. It looks awkward. I'll do this one. Like that. I'm pretty sure this is all functional, guys. You're starting to look off. You're starting to look really weird. Here we go. This is how it's actually supposed to go. Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. But this is nice. And it should work just fine. I know I have a lot of cute stuff in sculptures. For some reason, a lot of my cutesy stuff is in here. So... Oh wait, this curtain is so cute. Wait, I want to put this down. Maybe I'll do this one over here, and then I put this one up above here. Up above the world so high. Actually, I don't think I'm rocking with that. Okay. Let's see, what should I put down here? One size down, a bit of dirty laundry. Size it down again. No, now it looks weird. I just don't want this room to be too crowded because then it won't work. This camera is super cute. I'm gonna put it down. I should put some books in here as well. I will do that in a second, but... I don't even think she has makeup on her face. No, she doesn't. I usually don't put makeup on my Sims because I don't have... Well, I have makeup, but I don't use any makeup in real life. So I often forget it, like, exists. I don't think she would use makeup either, because... well, the reason I use it is because it's kind of a sensory thing. Or I feel uncomfortable while wearing it. Not sensory, I just feel uncomfortable while I'm wearing it. But let's put some books down. Why are you weird? Why are these books weird? Okay. We can get different books. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I kind of want to put you in here just because you're cute. I don't know what you're supposed to be hanging from. You're not tall enough to be hanging from the ceiling. Maybe you're hanging from... I have no fucking clue. You're gonna have to go. This is cute. It's fake, but it's cute. We could put something like this up. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it goes on the floor? That's a curtain. That makes no sense. What if I just raise you up and put you like here? Haha, okay. Anything else? Some mugs. I would put on her side table. And a little snack. Sorry, I think that was loud. I'm like smiling this whole time, which is funny because pretty sure I've said this. I don't like pink and bright colors, but I think people who wear pink and bright colors and super feminine are so pretty and gorgeous, and so this room definitely makes me happy. Okay, let's get some books. We'll put like one by her bed. Where's that singular book that's by itself? This is a thick fucking book. Can I put the mug? Yeah, on top of it. She has a bad habit of putting mugs on top of her fucking books. And then over here. If I move you. Okay, you do. Right. Okay, I think that's good. Could put more books in like the corner. Maybe she stole these from Mia and she's trying to hide the fact that she stole them. Alright, let's put a rug down. I know there's carpet in here, but I want to put a rug anyways because it's cute. It's so cute. I just need to. No, I think this rug will do. Now we gotta put stuff on the walls. And then we'll be done. Very simple, very nice room. Really like it. Oh, low-key, just wanna pull out the Sanrio stuff. I gotta find it. Ooh. Put that on the door. Where is the Sanrio stuff? I found the anime posters that I have. That looks weird. That also looks weird. Okay. A lot of these kind of look like Lollipay and I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable. Okay. I guess this one's okay. I guess that works. Ooh. Each new one that I picked up looked like Lollipay and scared me. Gonna throw up. Sorry, I probably shouldn't do that. Cute core flags, huh? What? When did I... Is there an American version? Is this the American version? America! Canada, maybe she's from Canada. Oh, here's the American. I'm patriotic, but I want to be cute about it. Got it. Okay. I just want to know where the Sanrio posters are, because now I can't find them. Sanrio posters. Where is it? Where are they? You sent me here and I'm not seeing them. Where are they? There we go. Okay, let's do one over here. One over here. I think we can squeeze in two on each side over here. And I think that's good for her room. It's very cute. I like how it's like a little more minimal because it shows that she's not in here that much because she's comfortable everywhere in the house, which again, very big thing. But I like it. It's very cutesy, and I really like this manga shelf. I got it, what is it? Shoji girly, or it says KS. Alright. But now we can head downstairs. Oh my goodness, guys. We're downstairs. And I think I kind of want to leave this space blank. Or I could do another like little eating thing in here. That's what I've been doing for each room basically. Or each apartment. But this bathroom is obviously very small. Or not very small, it's smaller. So the way we have to do this, we have to go shower, toilet, and then sink. But yeah, that's it. It's pretty small, And let me, so I don't forget. I have the laundry kind of tucked away here. I'm pretty sure that is functional, though. Which pieces? What's poking through? You, how dare you? You're poking through too. Stop it. Okay. How I want to do this? I think I want this to be Tia's room, just because it has windows and stuff. This will be the baby room. And because Tia, I want her room just to be a little bigger. So I'm going to kind of cut into this space just a little bit. Just a little bit, because she deserves it. Honey, she deserves it. She deserves a bigger room. Okay, and we're not really gonna have anything in the baby room yet, because she doesn't know. Well, she needs to get pregnant first, which I will do by debug, and then she's gonna like figure it out. And all that stuff. And the reason I'm having her keep it is because she wants to be a mom, even though these aren't ideal circumstances. She still wants to be a mom. But yeah, so let me get some windows down here real quick, because now we can get windows again. I think I'm just gonna do simple one. Hold on, let me. Like that. Not the best view. You're gonna be looking right into the park, so kind of look a bit like a creep. But I think you'll live. Okay, yeah, let's just start in this main area. I want to get a little table down for like laundry reasons and stuff. Oh, here we go. This is from laundry day. Let's use this. Like that, and let me pull up the laundry day pack. Something like this. And then, before I forget, let me put a hamper in her room. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. And then over here, we can do, I don't really know. When it comes to laundry, I do my own laundry. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just gonna shut up. I feel so stupid, honestly. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain just shuts down. I'm like, I should just shut the fuck up. Like, what were you planning on saying? Exactly, shut up. But we'll put a curtain in there, obviously. I just want a bit more windows. To the window! To the walls! Okay, sorry. But I think this is fine for like a little laundry area. And then over here, we can do this round table. And these are functional. Wait, maybe I should get a desk, a lower table. And maybe I just have the seats by themselves. And this is another little cozy area over here. Like that. And we'll get a nice cozy carpet. And I'll say, like, I really don't know. I'm kind of debating on putting this little thing back, and then her desk is over here. Or Mia's desk is over here, where she does all her writing and stuff. Which I honestly wouldn't mind doing, because, like, yeah, it would be nice for her to have her own personal, like, room and stuff. But it's not, like, that loud, and it's not loud and stuff in here. It's just her and Tia for now, so it's not a super big deal. Do that chair for the computer. This one. Yeah. I gotta update their money again. Okay. Yeah, just a little computer station. Maybe put a few bookshelves by it. But I don't think it needs to be like in her room, since can you even hear this music? Because I can't. I only have one headphone on so I can listen out for my siblings. But what was I saying? I'm struggling, guys. Oh my goodness. Put a little bookshelf here. And then, well, obviously we'll clutter that. But I think I said this like I said this earlier. She's like, I looked up aesthetics and I saw Downtown Girl. That's her aesthetic, clothing wise. When it comes to like interior and stuff, she doesn't really like have a specific style. She just has whatever she thinks is nice. But let's get this bathroom done. I do think she likes the color red though. She has a preference for red. But and she likes darker tones. She doesn't mind like the brights and stuff that Tia loves. She just prefers darker tones in her own space. Put little sandals under there. This is diaper essentials. We can put that up there. She's not gonna think about that for a while. Or she's gonna try not to think about it. Toiletry bag would be, or toiletry bag would be nice. really wish there was a singular toothbrush option. Oh wait, if I go into debug, I think I can just put down singular toothbrush. Problem solved. Okay. What else should I put down? Oh yeah, where's the... Here. Put that down there. We need toilet paper, plunger, and I think some towels, or extra towels, and then this room is good. Very simple bathroom. Oh, thank you so much, Wicked Rooms. Because if I lost all that progress, oh, I'd kill. Okay, no, I'm just kidding, I'm just fine. Let's put this down. I forget I have this, but I like it. Okay. I'm planning on keeping this space pretty blank, because I imagine they don't really care to fill it up, because it's just kind of a walkway space aside from her desk. So let's just move straight into her room. This is a lot smaller than I thought. Okay, let's see. For the bed, I'm thinking the classic metal bed. And then for bedding, no, it's so comfortable. I could do very simple, or ooh, I do like that. I do think that works pretty well for her. And then we can have a nice side table. Do this one. Let's put the pumps on there. And then we'll have a dresser by the door. We could do it like that. We can put a mirror in here. This kind of gives downtown girl vibes, I think. For the windows or the curtains, let's see. I mean, just a simple blinds I think she would probably have, but that's boring, so let's get these. I love these. They're so simple but like a little elegant. I like it. How about a ceiling fan? Just to add something. This room is very one note, I'm gonna be honest, but it's kind of that's all I really could do. I don't think she spends a lot of time in her room either. Maybe probably more than I think before she got pregnant she was out pretty often talking to people, trying to make connections in the author industry. I don't know. I think you guys kind of understand what I'm trying to say. But I think that's kind of how she ended up pregnant. She went to a party that she knew that she was told authors were gonna be there. And when she went, she made some connections. She maybe drank a little too much, and there was someone else there. I don't want to say that her dad, or not her dad, the guy she was with hurt her. I think that they were both equally drunk and that kind of situation. Or maybe they were both tipsy and they both were like, what I'm trying to say is it was not non-consensual. It was, they both were equally tipsy, and in that moment they both wanted it, is what I'm trying to say. Because I don't want people to think that it's a rape storyline, because it is not. Okay. I'm actually kind of liking this room. The dark vibes are definitely nice after all the brightness from upstairs. As for stuff on the walls, we can put another music poster. I just gotta go through it and kind of look. Is that the same girl from upstairs? No, I don't think so. Actually, I think they look very different. Yeah, they do. Okay. But if you guys couldn't tell, Tia is Asian. I haven't picked a kind of Asian, but she is Asian. Based off of her features, I just went on Pinterest and I looked up girl or woman, and I just saw the first pretty one that I saw. But based off of the features, I think she's either Korean or Japanese, but I'm not totally sure. Oh, this is cute. I like that. I don't know what the downtown girl aesthetic is supposed to be, but after I saw it, it kind of made me realize that the style I've wanted to dress as for so long, which was boho and stuff, that's kind of how I want to dress when I'm trying to be more, what's the word? When I'm trying to dress up more. But when I'm not trying to dress up and I want to just chill, I gravitate more towards the downtown girl aesthetic. But I mean, I think this is kind of it for her room. It's pretty simple, but it's nice. I think that fits her whole character. I like it. Got a little TV in here. Very simplistic. Yeah. And this room is just gonna stay blank for now. I think for a while maybe they were looking for a roommate, or they had friends that maybe they thought were gonna move in, and then she got pregnant and they're like, pause, we're gonna make this a nursery instead. So, oh my god, yeah, are we done? Guys, are we finally done? Is the madness over? Oh my god. Let me do my outro. Alright guys, that is the end of this video. I love how these houses turned out. I think they match the people that live there very well, and I love how they're all unique despite the outsides being, it's just, you know, it's just one box, you know? But I think I was really able to differentiate each of them to themselves, and I love it. I really hope you guys enjoyed this video, because I definitely did, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!